What's going on? What's going on? Hello, everybody. It's your boy, Little Nerdy Xalen, and welcome to the stream. I am your slightly oversized, funny neighborhood nerdy, and welcome, everyone. Happy Monday. Special shout out to our early people over there on the Purple app. Fuentes, I see your boy Mason. What's going on? Oh my God. Tiana, what's up? How you doing? You guys are already doing redemptions, and I have not heard a single one yet. Hold on, is my audio even working? Hold on, y'all, because y'all know I can't start a stream without experiencing some form of technical difficulty. So yeah, that's how that goes. But we're good. Okay, we're good, and we are going to hydrate. We're going to start off with the hydrate for both Fuentes and Mason. Hey, what's going on, Sweet Lips? Welcome in. Do you have a nice like random question? Go ahead and take care of your stuff, Sweet Lips on the Clock app. TT over there, go ahead, handle your business. We won't start the game just yet. I'll take a moment to chat with you guys. Welcome in, Life of Dawn, and hello, Aaron, also as an early arriver. But yeah, you guys are already completing challenges. Okay, you guys have been waiting this whole weekend for this, but let me get to the hydrate requests that come from the Purple app. Okay, let me just start there. Synthetic Gem, what on the... Is that like oh my God, because I said Batman. That's right. Yes, because in this game, I found Batman. You guys know I get names wrong, but we'll go more into that when we get to the game. But for those of you who were in the last Metaphor stream, you know who Batman is. You guys know who Batman is. Anyways, going to our drinks, and I'll get you a drip check as well, Mason. So, you guys, I'm drinking this one again. We're drinking the Chi Force sparkling water. This is water. I know it's written in Chinese, but this is definitely water. And then it's special to me because it tastes sweeter like soda than water, and I'm not sponsored, by the way. I'm not sponsored, but it's Chi Force sparkling water. I got this from Amazon, and this is the cola flavor, so it tastes like Coca-Cola, but like a Diet Coke, or someone said like a Coke Zero. So that's what we're gonna be redeeming. I have 1, 2, 3 hydrates from Fuentes, Mason, and Tiana. Yo, yes, done. It is Monday. That's a different day. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. What's up, Beanie? Welcome in. Okay, you guys, so here you go. 3 hydrates for you guys. 3. It's so good, you guys. If you guys like Pepsi, or if you guys like cola, I'll just say cola, because maybe you don't like Pepsi, maybe you don't like Coca-Cola, maybe there's another type you like. But if you do, and you want sparkling water because you're trying not to drink as much sugary sodas, that has zero sugar and 0 calories, so I recommend it. I am not sponsored. I'm just sharing the good news of cheese sparkling water. I also later on will be drinking my Formula 1 cafe latte flavored protein, which is 14 grams here. And then, of course, when all that is done, after I have drowned, thanks to those of you on the Purple app redeeming hydrate all the time, which I appreciate because this room is hot, I have my 40 ounces of H2O as well. You said definitely a Monday, but we're here? Okay, let's see. John, I feel that. The gift that I posted in the Discord was pretty accurate. I can't actually go down the stairs in that manner, but it was pretty accurate to how I was feeling. But we're good now. We had our walk. The dog is happy. We okay. Again, shout out to those of you on the Purple app that have been putting y'all been putting into the wow. You guys, so you got Spicy, Ball Duck, Scaredy, and all 3 challenges the Purple app have been added. You guys have contributed to. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. But I'm still waiting for Sweet Lips to give me that question. They usually come with the interesting question for us all to be challenged by. Let's go over to our drip check, you guys. Hopefully, I set things up properly and this works. But for the drip check, you guys know this room is hot, so I tend to wear athleisure. But let's see here. What are we rocking today? I ask as though I don't know, because I'm literally wearing it. But yeah. Okay, here we go. Drip check, let's go. The drip check. Okay, so for the drip check, we're just wearing a regular standard black tank top. This is from the brand 2X. This is 2X, and then I have my jewelry shorts here. I like this kind of shorts are really comfortable, and I find them very helpful. But yeah, and they like a little logo there. But anyways, this is all that we're wearing. This is it. This is all that we're rocking today. Please excuse the intrusion of my chair handle. But yes, there you go. That was for Mason. Mason, we got your drip check. Drip check. If I ever had like my own fashion line, this would actually have more value. But it's okay. It's fine. The point is that I'm cool. And I don't mean that personality-wise. I mean that more so referring to, temperature. Like, I'm keeping cool in this room. I'm surrounded by machines, you guys. I got consoles. I got this huge, wonderful PC. Which I'm just gonna sip talking about. Like, I'm surrounded. I'm completely surrounded. But yo, what's up? Preppy Squad, welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah. So that's what that was. It's hot in this room. So between the computer, the consoles, all the machines, you guys, I actually have a physical printer. Until I had to print something, I forgot that I was even there. It's literally under my second desk. I was like, I forgot I had a printer. Let me tell you, if you don't use a printer, the ink acts as though it's been used this whole time. I'm like, I don't remember the last time I used it, but I guess the ink is bad. I don't know. Yo, Life of Dawn, thank you so much for the heart me. Welcome. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yes, you guys, for those of you who are new that are just now coming in, again, I am Little Nerdy Xalen. I am currently multi-streaming across, I'm going to say code names, so if you guys need help figuring them out, let me know. Yo, no problem, Preppy. Welcome in, by the way. Good to have you there on the red app side. But that's one app that I'm streaming on. I'm also on the purple app, and I'm also on TT, aka the clock app. So definitely feel free to sit and watch the stream for whatever you feel most comfortable. I will say that if you want widescreen, definitely check out the purple app. Like, just saying, definitely check out the purple app. But yeah, you guys, welcome in. How is everyone doing? Let's catch up with you guys. I know it's been like a couple of days or whatnot. Like, any updates? Tiana, you're always talking about this character. I don't. You guys are. I don't. Beanie, you guys are seeing things. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We know that you in the cosplay. If only I could pull off cosplay. I do not have a single crafting, tailoring. I don't. That is not my gift. Definitely a 2D artist. Oh, Preppy, thank you. Well, you're amazing as well. Thank you for even finding me. Like, I feel like there are a million streamers, and like, as someone who's like a small streamer, the fact that you even found me here on the red app is pretty impressive. So thank you so much. I appreciate having you here. And feel free to ask questions. I think you're relatively new, unless you changed your name and I forgot. But feel free to ask questions. We're just gonna chit chat as people still kind of roll in and whatnot. Is your name? Oh my God. Wait. Because fate is telling me to say Rosie thy thweeb. Is that a fate, like as in the series reference? Because if you just made, okay, I'm gonna read this out loud, you guys. Hopefully it's not anything crazy that's going over my head. But on TT, Rose thy dweeb said, is your name Imiya Shiro? Because fate is telling me to stay the night. And I'm thinking the Fate Stay Night series. Did anyone see the anime? It is a reference to Fate. Good job. Good job. You actually had me refer to an anime that I hadn't seen in years. What was your first Fate series? If anyone's watched it, mine was Fate Zero on Netflix. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm still amazed by how beautiful that anime was. I mean, like I literally picked it on a whim, and it was just like, oh, this is higher quality than I was expecting. Animation is really good. I'm just saying. You have a Berserker one too? Oh my God. Okay, go. Okay, Rose, give me the Berserker one. Now you've got my attention. Give me the Berserker one. But Synthetic Gem, thank you. No problem if you need to lurk. No problem. Also, by the way, you guys, thank you. I'm glad you like the vibes. If you guys want to lurk in the red app or the purple app, I can't do this on the clock app, unfortunately, but just put an ! lurk and I'll thank you and you can go about your day. But thank you for even just having me in the background, because let's be honest, like, there were 1,000 streamers out there, and you guys, and the number's growing, which is not a bad thing. There's enough room for everybody, but you guys are choosing to be here, especially the new people. I'm just like, thank you, like arigato, like gracias, like thank you. Those are the only phrases of thank you that I really know. I can't really go beyond those 3 languages, so that's pretty much it. I'm also not bilingual at all. But yeah. Oh my God, wait, you guys, hey, Rose the dweeb said, hey, are you into Berserk? Because I'd like to get up in those guts. Lord, that one actually caught me off guard. That one actually caught me off guard. Okay, touche. We have some pun masters in various chats, and Rose, you're coming in strong. What's up, Dirty? How you doing? What's going on? Welcome in. Definitely feel free to lurk. And yeah, definitely Rose has. Oh my God, are you a hollow because you were waking my back? Rose, you are talented. You were in the right place. You were in the right place. Beanie. Okay. I see. Can I read that out loud? I think I can. My mother has been listening to Weird Alpha Wolf audiobook out loud, and when they coitus, I'm laughing so hard, and she's just washing dishes. You know, the body can do one thing when the mind can do something else, right? we all have kind of been there before, right? We've all kind of been there before. But that's an interesting thing to hear from your family, Beanie. That's I have not heard that. I've never experienced that. That's how we're gonna put it. I've never experienced that. And for those of you that are on the clock app and that are double tapping the screen and just showing some love via like, I appreciate you. Whether you're following, whether you're just spectating, or whether you just had to subscribe, even just double tapping the screen definitely helps on that side. So I appreciate you guys for everything that you do. And for those of you that are on the purple app, I definitely appreciate you guys that, you know, whether you have a subscription or not, for sitting through the ads, because it also supports me. Because as you guys know I say this every time because I got to remind people, and I also got to say, just for the new people, I'm trying to be full time, but we're not there yet. So any way you guys support me, whether it's just tuning in or whatever, I am so grateful, so grateful. But yeah. Anyways, going back. Okay, so let's see it. Okay. You're a Southern girl. Okay, Rose, you're a Southern girl with a very you're a very good writer. I'm gonna call you a writer. Not that that's what you were implying that you were, but those are some good liners. You were definitely speaking to the right community. I'm just saying, definitely speaks to the right community, like for real. We have our other pun masters have not shown up, but it gets it's so cheap with me. I'm gonna say it anyways because throw rocks at me, throw digital rocks at me. It gets really punny sometimes, and I'm not upset with it. I am not. Oh, Cross Offers wants to know what type of headphones I'm using. So these are SteelSeries. These are the SteelSeries Arctis Pro. Hope I said that right. I always say Arctic, but it's not Arctic, it's Arctis. So these are wireless HD headphones that are supposed to simulate 7.1 surround sound and come with 2 rechargeable batteries. I'm not sponsored by SteelSeries. I don't even have an affiliate code. I'm just saying, like, to answer your question, I love these because midstream I can just switch the batteries out. Yo, Rose, thank you for the follow on the clock app. I appreciate it. You've gotten me one step closer to my stream goal. So thank you. Thank you for joining the team and welcome to the nerdy community. Actually, just a heads up, my link to all of my socials is actually in my profile. If you want to get connected and see like other content or plug into Discord, like all of that stuff. Hello, Slippery. Slippery just slid right in after. Look at that, Rose. You started something. You were on the clock app, and then someone on the purple app named Slippery just slid right in. Thank you so much for being here. Look, this is what I'm gonna do for you guys. I'm going to click over and I'm going to drop this in here for those of you that are watching. In case you want to get connected, here are the links, and I can only put it in the red and purple app. I can't automatically make a button for this on the clock app, but those are links to my socials. And again, if you're watching the clock app and you want to see more of my content, or have more discussions and join our wonderful, thriving, hilariously and completely game obsessed, which we like, Discord community, all those links are there as well. We'd love to have you. Okay, so Rose, just by the way, for all the people who are into anime, we definitely have an anime channel. Everybody's recommending animes for me to watch. The list is long. The list is long and it hurts. It hurts because I don't have the time, but I'm getting through it. The last thing I watched was it episode of One Piece? No, it was not. It was not One Piece. Nope. It was, what did I fall asleep to? I fell asleep to something, High School, Immortal King. I don't know. There was a spiritual sword battle and the protagonist is like God level strong, but he has an amulet on his neck. Some of you guys might know what I'm talking about. The animation is great. That's all I'm going to say, that the animation is great. I'm supposed to be watching Fire Force, but as you guys can see, I'm disobedient and I'm rebellious and quite frankly, possibly a little psychotic, but it depends on the day. So doesn't that work for all of us? But yeah, also shout out to Rosie Deck for also following on the purple app, and on the clock app we got Cat Chaotix, and I'm going to call you Corona Kai. I hope that's how you pronounce it. If I mispronounce your name, let me know. The Immortal King of Demon Academy. No, it's not that one, Peyton. It's not that one. It's not that one. They're very much not demons, to my knowledge, unless there's a twist. But the word Demon Academy, I remember, is not in the name. But it's like the life of the Immortal King, but he's a high schooler. I don't actually know. I'm really not selling this. Like, I'm just saying. Oh, and also welcome in, Devil Jack, bro. I'm kind of curious. You said you made something for me. I don't usually get gifts like that, so I'm kind of curious. When you say made something for me, what exactly does that mean? My eyebrows raising, and I'm like, I also am like the weird person that's like, oh, gifts, yay! Like gifts are good, and they're supposed to be like good confirmation of like, people just appreciating you. But I'm also people that get kind of weird. But look at me, I'm streaming. Like, gifting is a whole thing, so I'm not even gonna say that I wouldn't accept it. But yes, if you made a gift for me and it's appropriate, feel free to share. And Chowder, thank you for popping in there and dropping in the Discord link directly on the purple app. I appreciate it. Okay, so Rose is like, let's have a stretch. So everybody, while I'm going through the chat, catching up with you guys, everybody stretch, take a moment, stretch. If you guys are keyboard warriors like myself, And Ryan, thank you so much for the heart me. And you guys spend a lot of time with controllers because we're gamers or keyboards. I highly recommend putting your hands together and rotating your wrists either clockwise or counterclockwise, your preference. Apparently, people get different results, but it's supposed to be a good thing for you and like prevent carpal tunnel. But then people have also said that they hear like crunching noises. I don't hear crunching noises yet, but I'm assuming that it's just air escaping inside of your body. Question mark? I'm trying. Synthetic Gem says you should watch Charlotte. See, everybody has a lot of recommendations. Charlotte. Is that an older or newer anime? That name, I'm thinking Charlotte's Web. Let me shut up. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go there. What's up, Godzilla? Welcome, man. Welcome. And Dubisoft. Dubisoft, how are you doing? Welcome back. Wait, Dubisoft, are you still our... Oh no, we have a new stream boss on the Purple app. Oh snap, it's Chaotic Crows who joined us on Friday. Yeah, we have a new stream boss. Okay, Dubisoft, you have been relieved of the pressure of helping me make difficult decisions in games. You're relieved of your duty. Oh, okay, it's a DM? Okay. As long as it's appropriate, like, I genuinely, and I guess I'll repeat this just because of discussions that happened over the, yes, I'm still stretching, over the weekend or whatever. I generally, like, we play mature games, but I generally go for a friendly, family-friendly kind of vibe or whatever, just to be clear, just so it's more accessible. Some people have more sensitivities to other topics, and I try not to infringe on that too much, but I try not to. I'm not perfect, it will happen, but the goal is to be more of like a family-friendly space. I know that also some of you, which I'm grateful for, share my content in your communities with your families, and your families are within a wide range of ages. So, you know, outside of, you know, maybe the occasional profanity that might pop up or whatever, thank you for doing that. And I'm trying to create a safe space you guys can enjoy my content together. But yeah. Rose, because I am secretly a cat on the inside. I'm a cat that owns a dog. That's why, Rose. I stretch like a cat because I'm a cat that's owns. I am not flexible like a cat. And if you drop off a building, I will most likely fall on my butt. Yeah, or shadow my kneecaps, whichever comes first. Whichever comes first. Oh, let's see. I play. Okay, Tiana, you played some more Marvel Rivals. I mean, the game, as someone who isn't really good at shooting games, those are my community. You guys know, you've seen it. You know, I like the game because of, I'm gonna be honest, I'm Marvel trash, so that's 80% of the reason why I play the game. Yeah, it's not because I'm good at PvP, it's not because I'm competitive, it's not because I'm a good shot, I'm a terrible shot. Hulk mains forever, and now Emma Frost because she can punch people. So there we go. But yeah. I hope you enjoyed it when you were playing it. Dan, what's up, Dan? This is, I'm hearing cracks. It's my chair. It is my chair. I'm assuming it's my chair. This chair, I've had it for about 6 years, and it is doing the Lord's work. Lord have mercy. That's all I can say. It is doing the Lord's work. Cat, a ball of light. I appreciate that. I'm trying to just give you guys a positive space, because if you want something negative or something a little bit more, not negative, I won't always say it's negative, something a little bit darker, it's very easy to find. It's very easy to find. I'm trying to fill the gap where it's maybe not, you know, as prevalent or whatever. Question mark. So yeah, we'll go with that. We will go with that. Oh, Ubisoft, I have not gotten to season 2 of Windbreaker. Like, oh my God. I know it's gonna be good. I'm gonna be honest though, the actual rules of the Windbreaker world, you guys know I love stories, so I'm always gonna think about that, you know, at the beginning of my mind. Oh God, do you know how violent it is? Like, I mean, I went to some colorful schools, active schools. Yeah, I've been to some, yeah, we'll go with that. And yeah, like the amount of tension, the amount of school pride that the students have, but then the fact they're willing to fight over it, like, I just like, man, like that's, Windbreaker's great. I couldn't live in that world though. Yo, EJ Hollins, thank you so much for the follow over there on the Clock app. I appreciate it. But yeah, I couldn't do it. I could not. No. I don't think I care enough. Again, the cracks on my chair, if you guys hear it. I need to get, this actually is probably a warning saying, Dear Xalen, all the cookies in the world have brought us to this conclusion that you probably need a new chair soon. So I'll work on that. I will work on that. But yeah, it's about, oh God, Charlotte is actually as sad as Charlotte's Web, but 2010. Okay, so it is an older anime. I feel like, let me know, chat, if I'm wrong, this is me. If it's over 10 years old, can we call it an old anime? Is that a thing? I'm just curious. Like, can we call it an old anime? I feel like we can. I don't know. Rose, I have played Final Fantasy 14. It's actually one of my favorite. It is my favorite MMORPG that I am not playing because right now, the time nor the budget can cater to 14 at this moment. But given different circumstances, that would be the MMO of choice for me. I've played it for a couple of years on and off. Definitely stopped a few expansions back, but it's such a beautiful game. But then I'm also Square Enix trash. I will admit that. I'm Marvel trash and I'm Square Enix trash. I'm also like in vicinity of being Disney trash. Like Disney can almost do no wrong. We won't talk about recent movies, okay? Because everybody has a strong opinion and I didn't see it, so I'm not gonna talk about it. But I am excited for Stitch. Sorry, I digress. Wait, season 2 of Ubisoft is fan service for the ladies? Oh my, I'm now just curious. And by the way, Wolverine, welcome in and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Nice to have you here. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, Mason, your name, I feel like when people did, you guys, I was having this conversation over the weekend, and it did start from a biblical place. We were talking about like Genesis and like how God created the earth and how it was like, you know, mankind's job to name everything. And then how in a lot of cultures, when you give something a name, it's very important. Like even in anime, like you have power over something if you name it. And I was like, the names that we choose, the ones that we choose, not the one we're born with, the ones that we choose, I'm just like, they actually kind of do say something about us. I know people like gag names because they want attention, let's be honest, but especially when they have like really like explicit names or like names that are based off of like funny puns or whatever, you know. But I was like, yeah, the name you choose for yourself is a reflection of you and people are going to judge it accordingly. So Mason, your name, I was like, oh, that's you? And I was like, add that to the dossier of who Mason is. Oh, yeah, we'll go with that. I want that High School Musical vibe. Oh, you mean in the space? Like, I mean, that's good. Fun fact, I remember watching all the High School Musical movies. I can't remember anything about them, except for we're all in this together, and Zac Efron running through a field. That's literally all I remember of the High School Musical movies. That's, oh, Corbin Blue. And then, what's her name? Sharpay? Yep, totally. Granted, I binged them all in like one sitting, so that's probably the reason I don't remember a lot of details. Same thing with Harry Potter. I watched all except for the last Harry Potter movie all in one sitting. It was very, very long. It was several days, and didn't after that, I was like, oh, I experienced it, talked about it, and then I forgot about it. I know I'm trash. I know I'm bad. I try though. Okay, so over 10 years, Ubisoft is saying if the anime is over 10 years old, or we'll just say show, we'll consider it older. We'll consider it older. You know, let's go with that. I'm a bun girl in there. What is bun? Is it short for bunny, or like bun as in like Sailor Moon, or bun as in like delicious like steamed buns with like little like fillings? You know, where it's like red bean, or maybe it's like pork. I completely went on a food tangent. Come back, Xalen. Come back. I'm back. Naruto, for example, isn't. Oh yes, Naruto and Bleach. If anyone says that One Piece is new, no, you're wrong. One Piece has new episodes. One Piece is not a new anime. It is not a new anime. People, this is actually kind of sad, kind of morbid to say. So here goes your shadow in the light stream. People have literally been born and have left this earth during the duration of One Piece. So yeah, it's definitely not something I would consider new. I don't know. Neither did most people with the strong. Yeah. But yeah, Naruto is no. Boruto can be considered not old yet. Right? Because it doesn't matter. I actually never watched Boruto. I never went back. I never went back to check on Naruto and Friends. I never did. I went to Books A Million the other day and saw a Disney manga. It was a Disney manga rose. Have you guys seen? There's a mobile app game that's inspired by the Disney verse, but it's done in like an anime style. I forgot the name of it. Some of you guys might know what I'm talking about. I remember I was at D23 and they were advertising the game as like a whole like booth, and I was like, oh my god, Disney crossover anime. I immediately got Kingdom Hearts vibe. There wasn't a single Kingdom Hearts thing there, by the way. So my inner, child was crying and just rioting on the inside. But yeah, you guys might know what I'm talking about. I can't remember. It's a mobile game though. It is a mobile game. It is a mobile game. Yeah. Yu Yu Hakusho is definitely old. And for those of you who watch the dub, thank you for waking me up. And the song would just end. I don't know why that was so clutch for me. I don't know why. it was weird. Mike says about K-pop fans. So if you've heard BTS, you know Jungkook is my favorite. Oh, okay. Is that what the name? Is that what the reference is? BTS has good music. I can't say that I'm part of ARMY, because I don't know enough about like their lives and what they're going through. But the music I've heard is really good. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. J-pop, K-pop. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Don't Act is my favorites. They're all over the place. All over the place. Bacardi Carter. They're all over the place. Crystal K. They're all over the place. Inflow. They're all old too. Nami Omuro. Yeah. Anyways. So yeah. We'll go for that. We'll go for that. Look. Life of Don is reacting to my comment about One Piece being old and people living and unliving within the duration of the series. Don says, dying before One Piece ends would annoy me. Too much time invested. Would it annoy you enough to come back as a ghost and haunt TVs everywhere? Because yeah, that's a morbid reality. But hey, a good thing is a good thing. I mean, there aren't too many series that you can think that have that many episodes. Like I think like South Park, and on the Western side, South Park and Simpsons are up there, having hundreds and hundreds of episodes. But like, you know, a good thing is a good thing. And I think the key to a show's survival is adaptability, even if they don't know how the show's going to end. Yep. And that is a direct One Piece reference. I feel like the mangaka knows how it's going to end. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. That's all. He knows what he's doing. I made this dark joke. I'm sorry, guys. Dark humor's coming out today. I made this dark joke over the weekend that because a friend was talking about One Piece at Universal Studios Hollywood, and they were talking about how, like, you know, the characters, they were dressed, but they were dressed in their before the time skip outfits. And I was just like, oh yeah, that's right, yeah. And then one of the things, like, was it before the time skip? I can't remember. But anyways, the point is, I was like, when the author is no longer with us, in their will be the final, like the end to One Piece will be in their will. Like, that'll be it. Tiana, enjoy work, by the way. Like, that will just be it. Oh, and also Kingdom Hearts is probably the most confusing piece of diamond encrusted gold I've ever seen in my life. If you don't know what that sentence means, it's okay. Don't think about it. Just say that. Just know that I think it's very valuable. And if you watch any of my stories, some of them are up like right now, you'll know that I have keyblades on my wall. So that tells you where I stand. In fact, maybe I'll show you guys something. Let me know in the chat if you guys want to see something that may or may not get me banned. I'll have to phrase it properly so that it doesn't, so that all the AI bots that are watching our streams don't flag it as inappropriate. Yeah, it involves something that may or may not be considered a weapon. So I'll stop right there. I will start right there. I'll stop right there. Boruto's a sequel, if you can call it that. Again, maybe one day I'll watch Boruto. We'll see. I don't really know. I don't know. But yeah, chat. Let me know if you guys want to see the. Is it even here? It's here. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me know if you want to see the thing that might ruin my whole stream before it even begins. But let's see. Yeah, Sam's getting how big down. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah. We're going to see. Yu-Gi-Oh is the one. Yu-Gi-Oh is old. They're still making series, I'm sure. But when I think of Yu-Gi-Oh, I picture like the one that like came to like the US, the first one, with like Yugi Moto and Kaiba, and I'm just like, yeah, that's considered old anime. Like, there's no way. Yo, Queen, what's up? Welcome in. And I have some hydrates. Let's do it, y'all. Okay, we have 2 hydrates from Queen and Mason. Well, I'm gonna drink this. Cheers to both of you while we go through the shot. Delicious. Okay, I've been debating, because I know that you guys have my music taste can be a little bit, I'm like a jack of all trades, where I don't have a like specific genre that I absolutely love. So I'm just like a little, my foot's a little bit everywhere or whatever, you know. And so I'm debating, we'll see, as more music references come up, I'm debating adding a music channel, because you guys, a couple people have mentioned it before. If there's a need for it, so you guys can share. I kind of want to frame it music that will be appropriate, because I think that there is also a lot of art out there that may be a little bit polarizing. So I'm kind of like hesitant to start a music channel. Not to say that no one's value, like your values aren't, like what you guys value isn't important, but also just to kind of minimize the risk of like someone posting something that might offend someone else. I'm just like, yeah, sometimes things can be a little too derogatory, or might even incur levels of violence that we normally don't. We'll see about the music thing. We will see. We'll see. these are my cat hands. This is what I did with the cat one time. It stuck with me. But yeah, we'll go with that. But yeah. Whew, okay, cool. Wait, your name is Ezra, cause, oh my god. Okay, actually, hold on. Rose doing, you guys, Rose is currently like heavy in pun territory right now. The quote is, your name is Ezra, cause my cheeks go scarlet when I think of you. I think that went over my head. It might have gone over my head. Give me a second. No. I also have someone in my family named Ezra, so I'm picturing that person. It's a child instead. And so my brain is defaulting to that. So, such a cute child. As opposed to like the actual like anime you're probably references. Oh Lord. Okay. Xalen, you have to listen to the BTS solo projects. They each have their own music taste or vibe. I like that they're in one group, but they all can like do different things. I appreciate that. I actually appreciate that. But that's also one more thing to add to my list. Lord have mercy. That's just one more thing to add to my freaking list. Struggle bus, watch me drown. Slippery, you're folding laundry right now. Why are you looking angry? Look. Folding laundry for some people can be actually meditative. Someone said that to me. I highly disagreed with them, but the point is that maybe we can channel that energy for you, Slippery, so that it's less angry emotes that you put into the chat when referring to laundry. Maybe it can be like, you know, like, do people have like, anybody work in like clothing retail where you can like fold a shirt, you like grab 2 points and you like fold a shirt with like within like 2 seconds? Has anyone worked in like clothing retail? I've never done it, but I've seen it, and I was just like, the people at the Gap are magicians. Like, it was just like, anybody ever done that? I don't know. Could be just me. Could be just me. No, don't kill the shirt. No, it's gonna be fine. Like maybe you can like make it into a game. You know, like yeah. Like I was like in my devotions today, I was thinking about like how much we grind in video games, but also like how we don't acknowledge how much we grind in life. Like, you guys, we're grinding every day. I don't mean that like to get money, but I mean like whether you're studying something, that's a grind. Whether you have like fitness goals, like that's a grind. Like, honestly, like working on relationships is like a grind or whatever. And I was like, you can technically gamify with the right perspective almost anything in the world. And it's kind of amazing that we grind because we believe that, you know, the effort's going to be worth it. You know, it may not necessarily make us happy. Maybe it pays a bill or something like that. But I was like, yeah, we kind of grind all the time. Am I right? Like, I don't know. Yes, I'm gamifying life. Yes, I'm gamifying life. But I was like, that's a good way to put it. So now when I have to do things I don't want to do that are supposed to improve my situation or someone else's, I'm going to treat it as a game quest. I'm going to treat it as a annoying fetch quest in a poorly developed game that is going to net me the reward that I want to get to the quest that I want to do. Does that make sense? Too metaphoric? I'm just saying. Just saying. That's all. I'm just like, it caught my attention. I was just like, interesting. Yeah, the RKOs are, yep. Got some wrestling fans out here. When I said RKO, I was like, I haven't heard that term in a long time. You know what term I haven't heard in a long time? It's a wrestling move that as a kid I always wanted to do but never could pull off. A Hurricanrana. If you know what that is, this body is not equipped to do that. At least whoever I'm doing it on, before I even like begin the mounting process, they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. I'm falling and I'm breaking or pulling something. Like one of those is happening. One of those happening. Chad is like, yes. Yes, yeah. We'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. Okay. So I did offer WWE. Look, let's see. I think because I remember as a kid, I had a cousin. She was obsessed with WWE for lots of eye candy reasons, because she actually collected. She was actually probably the first collector I knew. She collected the figurines, and I remember like sometimes like when my older cousins would like babysit me, her room, she had like the old school, I think it is considered golden era, like the Undertaker and like Stone Cold Steve Austin and like Ric Flair, Booker T, oh my god, I think they were brothers. Well, anyways, she had like her whole entire wall, she had like pinned up like unopened like packages of these figures. So she never played with them, like they were just up there. And I would come in and I would try to, when the family, it's a family event, would watch wrestling together, I would try to pinpoint like which one on the TV was a figure that she has, and if a new wrestler showed up that she didn't have, I would call her out for it. But like that is probably like the cement of my, like that's the foundation of like my appreciation for wrestling. And I think I started paying less attention to it because of other things in life distracting me from it. Probably around the time of maybe, ooh, maybe John Cena's first departure. I was gonna say The Rock, but I think it's actually probably after that. Let's go with that. I'm using wrestlers that became movie stars as my milestone. And now every now and then I'll just like show up at a WrestleMania. I did not watch or see anything from the last WrestleMania before you even asked me. I don't know what's going on. I had a wrestling friend who would have these like WrestleMania parties, and I would always go. And his cat would try to assault me, but it's fine. It's fine. He didn't really try to assault me. Just that his cat has this thing for like going into people's mouths, and it had to crawl into everyone's mouth. I don't. Someone explain that cat behavior. I don't own a cat, but I would love an explanation for that. But apparently you guys say I stretch like a cat, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Xavier says wild title, bro. I mean, I'm a little nerdy, you know. I'm a little nerdy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Unless you're referring to the name, are you a kidnapper? Because that's what we're gonna find out. For those of you who don't know, the name of this stream is inspired by an event that's currently a metaphor where we were pursuing a kidnapper who I'm calling Batman. Why? Because this man looks like a bat. And I feel like I'm justified in my logic, and DC doesn't own the word. But anyways, and we think they're a kidnapper. So yeah, yeah. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Yes, I do play Nintendo games. I'm actually looking forward to the new Donkey Kong game that came out. But the last Nintendo Switch game I played was earlier this year, right, chat? It was Bayonetta 3. We played that. That was the last Nintendo game. And I'm calling it a Nintendo game because it's exclusive to Nintendo Switch. You can't change my mind otherwise. It's not even on any other console. So there, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Oh, Mason, you broke his jaw when you're little. Wrestling, right? Yeah, that happens. I haven't broke. There is no proof. There is no proof that I've broken anyone's jaw. Yep, that's a good sentence. That's pretty accurate. I'm not lying. There is no proof. There is no proof. Yeah, WWE is entering another golden era. Oh, really, Slipper? Is it time to tune back in? Is it really time to tune back in? Freaking RDV, yes! Oh my god. Oh, and the Swanton Bomb. Wasn't there a guy who would like shake when he? Oh, that's stupid to say that because everybody shakes when they go on the turnbuckle. Crap, I can't remember his name. He was like the best wrestler, but he was like a black guy who was bald, kind of heavier, and he always do like the shake thing or whatever. I don't know. I can't remember his name. Crap. There we go. I'm trying, you guys. I'm really trying to reach into this part of my brain. I did play some of the games though, because the games you can create your own character. And for anyone who's watched my streams, you guys know when it comes to creating a character, you better watch out because I will be there for 2 hours. I created a whole library of wrestlers. I did not always play with them. I just created them. I created them, gave them really outlandish moves. I love to juxtapose smaller character with super strong moves, and then bigger characters with very acrobatic moves, because that's very hard to achieve naturally. So that was one of the joys that I had. And don't get me started with the character customizations. Yes, I made Goku. Yes, Goku somehow found its way in a lot of my wrestling games. They always had like a Goku wig, but it was very cheap. If you know, you know. You guys know what I'm talking about. They always had like a Super Saiyan haircut, and it just never delivered. But it's all I had. It's all I had. it's all that I had. But yeah. Okay, wait. Are the challenges done? You guys talking about the challenges? They're not done yet, right? We're good. Like, I'm just saying. We're not. I see you guys. For those of you who don't know, unless you're on the Purple app, I have certain challenges set up. To give me things to do things a little bit differently. I'm going to try to stop down talking some of the challenges, but I'm not a big fan of shooting games because I'm not skilled in that area. But there's a Fortnite challenge where I play with you guys. There's also another challenge to get me to play a horror game. I'm not a really big fan of horror at all, despite what people may think. Because the community, you wonderful people that are watching me, you guys trap me in these situations. And then there's also a challenge for me to, this one's new. First time, it's a food challenge, ball duck noodles. And I'm supposed to, they told me you have to get the ones in the black package. I don't even know what flavor that is. I know that there's a chicken and a bikini top on the package, but apparently I get it from Amazon. So that is also a challenge. So if you're on the Purple app and you're accumulating channel points just by sitting there, you obviously can get me to like stretch and redeem and all that stuff, but you can also, you know, put them into the challenge and we can set up an event for another stream. So we'll see how that goes. But Tiana, yes, adding points to challenge. I saw you, Mason, as well. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh, real quick, honorable mention. I was talking about other things and I put this on my backlog of things to say. To Be Hero X is definitely, this referring to Rose. It's definitely something that I want to watch, but I am gonna have to wait till maybe we get a few more episodes because I like to sit and I like to binge anime. I do. I get a period of time that's you know, wholly and reserved for anime, and I sit and I go through it. And after that, it's out of my, yeah, I won't get to it unless it's One Piece, because I'm watching every episode of One Piece. One Piece is my passive anime. If I'm doing something that doesn't require too much attention, washing dishes, cleaning, doing chores or whatnot, then One Piece pops up in the background because the pacing is at, let me say it positively, the pacing is at a speed where things are repeated often, and if I miss something, I'm pretty sure in the next 5 episodes, they'll let me know what I missed in every episode. So yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. But I am wait, thoughts on Mario Kart World is straight line tracks. Are you asking me like if they're Slippery's asking thoughts on my thoughts on Mario Kart World? I'm just excited for Mario Kart. I'm gonna be honest, the best thing about Mario Kart for me is actually playing with people, because I'm not good at racing games. And what I like about it, which is the thing that most actually skilled players hate about the game, at least that's what I've been told by someone who plays like the Forza games and they play Mario Kart and just like WTF, is that the game makes a conscious effort to keep you guys together. So if you're in the lower placing, you get more powerful items. Whereas if you're like in first place, they give you a coin and you're just like, so I like the accessibility and a little bit of the chaotic randomness that Mario Kart provides. So regardless of what the tracks are, I'm definitely looking forward to it, because if it embodies that same thing that kept us playing Mario Kart 8 for like 35 years, it wasn't really 35 years, that's hyperbole, but I'm gonna say that anyways. Then yeah, I'm totally down. And also, like, I have some friends that are really, really competitive, especially, have you guys ever played a Mario Kart drinking game? I'm not gonna name this person, but I had the pleasure of playing, we're all adults here. No, we're not, but we're playing we're playing a game, a family game, but the Mario Kart drinking game basically works where you have how many is it 12 seats? Is it 12 racers? I can't remember. Well, however many is, you have a dice basically, and I know it's just 1 through 6. So you have a dice that's 6 sides. You roll the dice at the end of the match, and whoever is in the same placing as the dice has to take a shot. It's great. It's great. It's great. Sometimes sometimes it's one, and then you realize that eventually the person who's always getting first place is no longer capable of holding the controller right side up, and everybody else is happy. But then at some point you realize that no one's really coherent, and we're just all yelling blue shell. We're just yelling blue shell. That's it. I highly recommend it for the adults, or I won't say adults, those who can consume alcohol without any problems. That's broad enough. Because I also realize that like not everybody's in the States, and the drinking limit could be different. Some people, there is no drinking limit on alcohol, and bless you for the areas you live in, but it is what it is. So yes, that's me making an accessible statement. Let's go with that. Yo, Godzilla King 2025, welcome in. Your name sounds very familiar. I feel like I've seen that name before, but maybe there were other Godzilla Kings out there. Either way it goes, thank you for following me on the Purple app. And for those who follow on the Purple app, just know that you have access to emoticons I make myself, so throw your favorite one in the chat, or you can lurk by putting !lurk in the chat as well. It's all up to you. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate the compliment. You always come in and say such flattering things. Trust me, this is something. Something's happening here. I don't know. Something's definitely happening here. It is what it is. I don't even know. Okay, Dimitri, I'm going to forget that, but I appreciate you. Dimitri I got it. Yes. Okay, got it. From the Clock app. Sorry, Godzilla King. Okay, look. You guys know what the names don't match. I have a higher probability of forgetting who you are, and I apologize, but definitely feel free to remind me or something we talked about. But yes, I do remember you now. Thank you, by the way, for following me on there. It's been a while. It's been a while since, like, but thank you. Thank you for following me on the Purple app. Enjoy the widescreen view, by the way. And I'm gonna hydrate on behalf of Mason. You guys, I'm drinking my sparkling water that is cola flavored. Yes, I know these are Chinese characters. It's called Chi Forest. I purchased this off of Amazon. It is sugar-free and calorie-free. If you like Diet Coke or Coke Zero and you want a water alternative, I highly recommend this. Cheers, Mason. There we go. There we go. I mean, understandably so, Godzilla King. You know, I try. But yeah. Slippery says, well, I love more competitive courses of Mario Kart 8. We've been on that game for over 10 years. Absolutely, Slippery. We've been on the game for 10 years now, since the Wii U. Definitely time for a big change. I'm excited for the 32 Racer Battle Royale with placing checkpoints. I think, if I remember correctly, you guys, let me know if I'm saying this correctly. By the way, Kawajo Mama, I hope I'm saying that right. Or Kawajo Mama, let me know. I might have butchered that. Or maybe it's Karajimo Ma. I'm sorry. It's probably Kawajo Mama. But anyways, thank you for the follow on the purple app. Going back to Slippery's comment, if I remember correctly from what I heard, because I wasn't able to catch the whole treetop that they were talking about, but sometimes in the Grand Prix, you can race from one track. You can drive from one track to the other. Is that accurate? But 32 people in a race, that's insane. That is insane. And then does that game also support like voice chat or like camera or whatever? I know the Switch is moving into that area, and I'm just like, oh, it's gonna get weird. It's gonna get weird. I don't need to see the people I'm playing against. I don't need to see them. I don't need to see, unless I know them personally. I don't need to see them, because someone's gonna abuse that. Someone's gonna abuse that, and I really hope they have a way of restricting inappropriate behavior. Because if I had kids, and for some of you guys have kids, and then someone decided to flash people on the camera, I'd be like, this is why humans can't have nice things, including our planet, which we will probably destroy. But anyways, bring it back. Bring it back. Okay. But let's see. Okay. Godzilla King. You know, like, you missed this earlier. I was talking to Mason about this. I was like, the name you choose for yourself, the name you choose, not the name you're given, the name you choose for yourself, is a reflection of who you are at that time. I know that some people have had screen names they have been begging like PSN to like change or whatever. I think you can do that now. But like, yeah, it kind of describes who you are. And some people, they grow out of their names, and that can be a sign of maturity. It could be because their name was attached to a significant other or a place they're no longer in or whatever. But yeah, the name you choose says a lot about you. I am also Little Nerdy Xalen, which, depending on how you interpret the little nerdy part, you might have a different impression on what I'm talking about. You might have a different impression. But yeah, all good. Is it 32 or 24 players? Chris says it's 24 players. Either way it goes, that's a lot. And yes, the Grand Prix, you drive from one location to the other. Thank you for confirming that, Chris. I was like, who's also known as Ultra Wiz, I gotta remind myself. Remember, nicknames. Yeah, Chris, like, that's gonna be, I wonder, can you like change placings while you're like going in between? Is that a thing? Can you change placings before, like, I don't know. Is it? I don't know. We'll see. Honey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, the alias Honey Buns is hilarious. I'm just saying. We have a lot of actually honeys that are in the community or whatever. And let's be honest, everybody, honey's great. Like, it really is, especially if you have a sore throat or if you want to mix it with the yogurt. I'm just saying. It's a great sweetener. I'm just saying. But welcome in, honey. How are you doing? But yeah. Right, Don, like, I don't want to see anybody. Kara Jo Mama. Okay. Thank you for taking the effort to phonetically spell that out for me, so I can put some respect on your name, Kara Jo Mama. I appreciate it. Yes, names are important. Like names are important. I think, again, names add value. We have another. Whoa! I was not expecting that. Okay, so I have a stretch, but while I'm stretching, shout out to Slippery for using their Twitch Prime to sub on the Purple app. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, and enjoy the ad-free viewing. Again, you guys, I'm multi-streaming Purple app, Red app, Clock app, aka TT. I am on all of those. Yeah, like, anytime you guys like sub, gift, or whatever, like, I appreciate it. And just thank you you guys. I'm trying to do this full time. We're not there yet, but I'm definitely working. It would be great. I have a lot of ideas. I just need to not spend time on other things, but it's okay. Man's gotta eat, right? We all gotta eat, ideally. Just saying. But anyways, Macaria or Macaria? Macaria sounds nice. If that's not how you pronounce it, please correct me. But thank you for the follow on the Clock app. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Slippy, you love the positive and productive. And I'm trying. Okay, I'm actually trying. This is actually how I am all the time. And trust me, it's not always a good thing. Have you guys ever been to a funeral with a happy person like me? It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, it's not good at all. Yeah. I tend to want to like shoot light violently into people's lives. So like I smile, and when you're sometimes smiling at a funeral can be misinterpreted. I'm not glad they're gone. It's just a response. That's all. It's just a response. Everybody's crying. I'm just trying to put some positive energy in there. Is it insensitive? It could be interpreted that way. It's not my intent. But anyways, thank you. That's just a response to Slippery saying that you enjoy the love and productive energy. That's also the vibe of our community. So again, if you guys want to join the Discord or follow me on my other platforms to maybe see some of my skits, that's the goal that I'm trying to give you guys. Again, if you want something darker, maybe a little bit more specific in other areas, this may or may not tickle that fancy, but there's a lot of opportunities for that as well, if you guys know what I'm saying. I'm trying to say that without being too explicit. There we go. We'll go with that. We will go with that. It's funny because you guys called up the creaking chair. I'm just like, it sure is creaking. I'm like, I need to budget in a new chair because I've had this chair. This chair is over 6 years old, and I'm not a light person. Gravity. I said it right, Makaria. Yes. Gravity has a. Me and Gravity have a very great relationship, chat. I hope you guys listen to what I'm saying. For those of you who understand physics, follow me. Me and Gravity have a very great relationship. It's always around me. Nutty the Nerd, welcome in. It's always around me. It's always holding on to me. And wherever I go, Gravity is there with me, just keeping me sturdy and holding me down. If that makes sense. That's how I said, like, yeah, Gravity's with me. Yep, Gravity. Sometimes you sit in a folded chair and you realize that you and Gravity are double teaming this chair, and you're just like, you know, God made my legs so I can stand, so we're just gonna stand. Or maybe we'll go into like a nice, I work out, so we can go into like a nice like soft squat and give the appearance of sitting flat in this foldable chair without actually committing to the action, because me and Gravity will destroy this chair, you know? Gravity, Little Nerd, Gravity holds us all back, right? I'm just saying. Again, to my point, what you guys heard me say before, if I could have any superpower, I would definitely go for telekinesis, not flight. Give me telekinesis. Being able to move things with my mind would be imperative for the creative thoughts that I have. Okay, both offensively, defensively, and just for, you know, leisure. Like being able to sit telekinetically and fold up chairs of certain integrity without having to challenge it because Gravity has a hold on me. Does that make sense? Does anyone want to play the Wolf's Rain theme song, Gravity, in the background while I talk about it? It's a really good song. The English lyrics are actually very emotional. That was a complete tangent. I apologize. Anyways, Chris says, I legit have worked down some gaming. Tell me about it. Mama Suki, first of all, you're amazing because you know exactly what song I'm talking about. When that show was on Toonami, I don't even know what the show was about. Was it Wolf's Rain? When that song, I don't even know what the show was about. Okay, I couldn't even understand the show. But when that song came on, best believe I was in front of my television, listening to it, singing in an off-key manner, trying to find an illegal download of the song. I might need to revisit that. In fact, that's going into the journal. I need to see if Wolf's Rain at the theme song, Gravity, holds up to my memories. Because, you know, sometimes you visit things when you're older, you're just like, adult brain does not agree with this at all. Wolf's Rain. Let's look into that. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just completely gave myself an assignment. And Mama Suki's like, yeah, if you're going to talk about Wolf's Rain, definitely going to follow you. Thank you for the follow on the Clock app. I appreciate it. Big follow, thank you. I literally have not thought about that. You guys, I really don't know what Wolf's Rain was about. I think I was too dumb to understand it. I have no idea. I think there was a plant girl. I don't even remember what the plot was, but I know it was dramatic, it was emotional, and it was good. And apparently you don't need to understand things to know if they're good. I love my young mind. Oh, it was great. Little Xalen was the best. Just going off of vibes. That's all it took. One song reference, I'm all mega amazing. Thank you. You were amazing as well for being able to connect with me on that. This is why I stream. We have these moments where you bring up obscure thing and a person's like, I get that. Like we were just talking about RKOs and I was just like, Randy Orton, oh my God. Wow, my brain's going back to like a place of like childhood. And now we're talking about the freaking Gravity song, which it's funny, I can't remember the lyrics, but I know that it was the jam. It was the jam. But I mentioned in my last stream last week that I am also, just do not recommend a good anime opening or ending theme song because I will obsess with it. Okay, it is definitely a character flaw. I will watch an anime that I'm not actually really into if the opening theme song is a bop, and that is a problem. That even if I'm bored, there were okay. All the fans, please come for me. Just it's okay. I can take it. There were moments of Fairy Tail that were very boring to me, but every single theme song had me in a chokehold, and that's honestly 40% of how I got through the whole series. I'm gonna be honest. There were some moments where I was just kind of like, but you know, I get to watch the opening again. I love a good opening, especially like someone who's like worked in animation. Like I love when you get a preview of what's gonna go on, or when openings slightly shift and change. Like maybe they change a certain scene or whatever. That stuff gives me life. Oh my god. But that I digress. I can talk about that for like forever. Like yes, Chris. Wait, you didn't finish Wolf's Rain? I can't judge you because I don't remember it. So who's to say that I finished it? I did. I just don't remember it. I don't remember the conclusion. My brain just wasn't. I feel like it would hold up. Some stuff holds up, right? Question mark. Now I'm kind of afraid. It's okay. We'll start with the song and see if the song inspires me to rewatch the anime with an adult brain. We'll see how that goes. Garden of Everything. Oh God. We're going analog, guys. When I go analog, that means it's serious. Isn't it weird that like Suki's only Mama's excuse me, Mama Suki's only been here for like a couple seconds. I'm already like, I'm gonna write down what you say because for some strange reason, I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you. Okay. The plot made us cry. Well, okay. I'm glad you guys can say that was confusing because that means that maybe it's not just me. It wasn't just me. I've never heard or seen. Am I saying this right? Clanad? I don't know. We'll see. Yo, I'm still Aaron. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Like you said, my ADHD. I haven't been diagnosed with that, but if it makes you feel any better, none of us were following it. Apparently, none of us was following it. Oh, Bubbles and Honey. You know, Bubbles and Honey. Someone just followed me on the clock app called Honey as one. I made a slight reference to your name, but thank you for the compliment. It's just me dressed for a hot room. Yep. And you guys know this already. Yep. It gets a little better in the winter. Yeah, I think I'm approaching my am I approaching my 1 year mark here? We'll see. But anyways. But I'm doing good. That's right. Wait, is Mason still in the chat? Was it Mason that was talking about the Tokyo Ghoul opening? I swear I have seen that. Yo, Mama Suki, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate it. Light that up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Tokyo Ghoul. I need to revisit that. I feel like something about Tokyo Ghoul is like in the back of my head, and it's not a scary series, is it? Because there's something in the back of my head that's kind of like it's like a yellow flag for me, and I don't know if that's flag. Now, that doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that I have a low tolerance for horror, and just things that are scary in general. Which is why the Purple app has that scary challenge, because you guys like the games. I don't. I like the stories. The story will get me to stay. I will watch a horror movie if the story is that good. And even then, there's a 50% chance I just won't do it. But anyways, all that was to say was, is Tokyo Ghoul, I can't remember if it's considered like a horror. I can't remember. Oh, where's Mason? Is Mason in the chat? Yeah. It's gore, but it's not, and it's horror. Dadgummit. Okay, well, maybe that's why there was a flag in my brain. I don't think it was scary when I watched it. See, that's the thing. I throwing an age in there saying, oh, it wasn't scary watching at 13. That doesn't mean anything to me. There were a lot of 10-year-olds out there that are braver than I am. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. You know, 10-year-olds running into haunted houses. I'm like, the devil is a lie. I don't need that. I don't need that. You know what's scary? The IRS. Like, I don't need that. You know what's scary? Fannie Mae bill collections. That's what's scary. Student debt is scary. Like, I don't need those kind of things. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna check out that ending song. I really am. I really am. Oh, in South Carolina. Oh, I know you guys. To my experience, South Carolina, the Carolinas experience heat differently. To my knowledge, some people that I follow and I watch their content, they talk about it. I'm on the West Coast, keyword being coast, aka ocean. Therefore, there is a body of water that is supposed to help mitigate global warming, being close to the equator, whatever you want to call it. all of that. So yeah, help me there. So good luck to all of you. Oof. But I will never forget, despite the fact that it's you know, technically in island, you know, country, I will never forget the summer in Japan. The humidity was an experience. I adjusted very quickly, but my peers, they all needed towels. It was just a bunch of sweaty Americans. I wasn't sweaty, but we were a bunch of sweaty Americans. We were embarrassing. Maybe I was the one that was embarrassed, but anyways. Oh my God, Aaron just made a reference to Angry Beavers. I have not. Oh, Angry Beavers. That's all I remember. Yo, that show I remember that show being really funny. That show was really, really funny. Mason, you hate scary stuff, but you love it. Tokyo Ghoul was too scary for 13. Okay, I'll watch a trailer. Actually, Mason, can you drop a trailer for Tokyo Ghoul into the anime channel of our Discord if you don't mind? I'm going to assume it's not too big of an ask, just so that I can revisit. Oh, that's right, Christian SC as well. Okay, SC fam, show up. Yes. Yes. Oh, you got Lake Erie in the Midwest. Nice. You're still in the 40s? What temperature is it outside? Where I'm at right now, okay, it's not bad. 62. We're completely fine. That's all. Beanie Baby, you have no idea how often Beanie Baby just asked in the purple app if I could help them move, and you guys have no idea. When I started working out, that was the #1 request that I always got, especially in college. They're like, we'll give you a little change. I have in the past worked for a couple slices of pizza. We'll buy you pizza. And I'm all like, I had 4 slices of pizza and this was 8 hours of work. In hindsight, I was just in college and I was hungry. But I have reached a point in my life where even if I can move stuff very well, I don't like moving, which is ironic because I move frequently. But I'm just like, that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say about that. That's all I'm going to say. What's going on, Asher? What's up? How are you doing? I definitely saw your chat. What kind of shout out are you looking for, you guys? Asher on the Red app is looking for a shout out. Asher Guerrero, which reminds me of that wrestler, Eddie Guerrero. There we go. I'm not saying you're related. We were talking about wrestling earlier, so sorry if you're like, what are you talking about? That's completely a random tangent for you, Asher. But there you go. I said your name out loud. Does that count as a shout out? I don't know what you want from me. But anyways, there you go. But oh, you're moving in 2026. Nice. What's up, Taj? Taj on the Clock app. What's going on? I appreciate something. I appreciate when you guys come back. It's always kind of cool. Okay. Oh, Asher, was that okay? That worked? There we go. Oh, Mama Suki, thank you for not only following me on the Clock app. Tick tock, tick tock. I might have got flagged for that by the other apps. It's fine. But also jumping over to the Purple app and following me as well. Thank you so much. Enjoy that exclusive widescreen viewing, only available on the Purple app. So if you guys are enjoying the vertical, but you want a little bit more, go over there to, the Purple app. But if you're maybe mobile, you don't have good reception and you need something a little bit smaller, you can look at both the Red app, which is where Asher's at, or you can check out, the Clock app, and I'm streaming on those places simultaneously. So wherever is most comfortable for you. But thank you again for the follow and enjoy those new emoticons you have access to. I'm just saying. Beanie Baby showing off. Beanie Baby just dropped a GIF of me that was actually requested by you, Beanie. That was you. You requested that one. You literally clipped the stream and was like, this one, and you got it. Yeah. That was I would have never thought to make that GIF if it wasn't for you guys. And we were playing Dragon Age, right? No, Nia, what's up? Welcome in, Nia. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, Eddie Guerrero, Black and Board, like, I also feel like his storyline was so chaotic, Like, I mean, was he heel or face? I don't even know. I don't even know. Freaking Rey Mysterio Jr. Oh gosh. When I was younger and thinner, like Rey Mysterio, I was like, he's basically like this lucha ninja is like my soul. Like, if I ever made a character that named after me in a racing game, a lot of the movesets would actually come from Rey Mysterio. Because I just want to fly. You guys. I just want to fly high. Ironically, got into weightlifting, got heavy, and then flying is not an option. We just pick up heavy things and push things. That's all. That's all. Let's go with that. Oh, cool. You're moving close to your family. That's kind of nice. I appreciate the sentiment. I have generally lived close to some form of family. Even when I'm far, I'm within like an hour and a half of a family member, usually. Yes, Xalen? Maybe. Sorry, you got me really thinking about that. I never thought about things that way. But you're getting if you don't mind sharing with the class that you brought up, Bubbles and Honey. What degree are we getting next year? Love a good education. And obviously education isn't limited to universities per se. You can get educated in trades, other things or whatever. But I was talking earlier about how life is literally full of grinds. We do it in games, but we should think about that in life as well. Education's a grind as well, you know? I'm just saying. Even doing the mundane tasks, the mundane repetitive fetch quests that will unlock the item that you need for the super item or the super event that you want in the game. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Gamers know what I'm talking about. Lord have mercy. It is a thing. It is a thing. But thank you again, Mama Suki, again for the follow. I appreciate it. And Lole coming through with a hydrate. You guys, we're here. Cheese, sparkling water. Again, I know it's in Chinese. I get it. The cans are normally English, but this one I got from Amazon. For some reason, Chinese. I don't know, but it tastes like cola. I keep advertising it as though I'm sponsored. I am not sponsored. I just really, really like the sparkling water because it gives me all the joys that I enjoy about soda without the sugar and calories. I'm just saying. The flavor is fantastic. It has the most flavor of any sparkling. Someone needs to find me something that has more flavor than Chief or sparkling water. Because everybody, every friend, their mama, their dog, their cat, their cow have agreed that this basically tastes like soda. Look at this sales pitch. I need to write them and be like, can I get a sponsorship? Cheers anyways, Lola. That took like 8 years to get to. And everybody else, take a drink. Get refreshed. Get refreshed. Hopefully your space is on as warm as mine is. It's apparently 62 outside, but it feels like it's about a good 90 plus in here. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Mucho lucho. Yeah. Mucho. With the flea. Wait. Was it animated? Hold on. Nope, that's something else. That was something. Nope, that was not the show. That was something else. Come back, Xalen. Anyways. Bubbles and Honey, what are you pursuing if you don't mind me asking? A master's actually, then there you go for teaching. Duh. To my understanding, you need a master's to teach. That's my understanding. I could be hella wrong, but congrats on that. I just realized. I asked your question and answered it myself. Correct me if I said it wrong. Bubbles and Honey, correct me if I said it wrong. I'm 60. Cyber security, nice. I've seen like a lot of people get the there's also like, okay, I'm gonna butcher this because I'm unfamiliar with that side of the industry, but like they've been getting like certified like different is it PNP certification, project management planning, cyber, like, yeah, people have been like, I've seen a lot of ads. And I was like, are you trying to tell me something, internet? About like the investment in cybersecurity. And it makes sense because as our age, and I don't mean that as an age as people, but as our timeline age becomes more digital, cybersecurity becomes much more important and definitely more in demand. I'm just saying. Who knows? Maybe one day there'll be more cybersecurity people than actually security officers. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, okay. Humble brag by Lole. My apartment updated my gym and I have it all to myself. Look. I am one of those people that will definitely move to an apartment because of it having a gym. Let me tell you guys why. And this is gonna be a fun fact. I don't say it a lot, but and you guys are not gonna believe when I say this, and it's okay if you can deny me, call me BS. But I've never owned or purchased a gym membership. So home gyms, using family equipment, or having an apartment that has a gym. that is where this was built. I've never had like a gym. I've never owned a gym membership. Never owned one. I started to think I was in college. Okay, we didn't have money for a gym. Okay, but the college had it. Look, there you go. You know, my parents had a home gym. There you go. And then every apartment that I've lived in has had there was this one place, I won't say where it's at, but they had this amazing, big, air-conditioned, bright, like, just like very clean. Actually, it was around the time of COVID. Very just clean gym, and nobody used it. So it was basically like, out of all the tenants, it was basically my private gym. So Lole, I that is a dream. When you go into the gym, no matter what time of day, no one's there. It's like, I own this place, you know? I'm gonna fart on the machine now. Like, it's just like, it's great. It's great. I'm just saying. That's all. I'm just, yep. I know you guys are probably like, WT. Yes, it's true. I'm not making that up. That is honest to God truth. I've never actually owned a gym membership. Yeah, I do. My friend has, what is it called? Oh God, it's the really fancy. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. It's the really fancy, like gym. It's not Goats. Oh, it's definitely not Goats. It's, American Express. Oh, you guys help me out. What's the name of the gym? What's the name? Alex, thank you for liking the live. What is the name of the freaking gym? Oh my God, I cannot remember. But it's not a private gym. It's a brand, and they're everywhere. God, you see, you're working on all the machines. Absolutely. I said what I said. I did. Oh God, what is the name of the freaking gym? It's a super fancy gym. Membership is expensive. I was told all the towels smell like mint and or eucalyptus and like, geez, I really can't remember. And I'm going to throw myself into a trash can if I cannot remember the name of this daggum gym. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's a fancy gym. It's a fancy gym. He has a membership, and he's like, I have guest passes. You should come. And I'm like, yeah, I'll check it out because I have to pay, right? What is it called? Oh my God. I really can't remember. Crap. Well, anyways, all I was to say was that's what I said. That's my fun fact. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a prize if you guys can recall that fact about me in the future. We'll see. I don't know, but either way it goes, you guys. Yeah, I've definitely been all about the home gyms and all about the home gyms, including apartment gyms. Yep. And when I'm looking for an apartment, that's actually one of the things I look at. I'm like, what's your gym look like? Like, what are the basic minimum parts of equipment? And I go see it in person, and I'm just like, I can work with this. I don't need all the fancy machines, but if I get them, I'm happy. But I'm like, at least give me some barbells and dumbbells. I can make the rest work. But then most gyms have like machines now, so it's actually easier. So yeah. No, I'm serious, Lily. Like that's like a new updated gym, and no one's in there. Like, yes, go ahead and twerk on all the machines. Like, it is what it is. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Go for it. Lived in some apartments, after which I think I had a gym area, but I never found it before moving out. That sucks, Chris. Especially if you want to go. Like, that's terrible, actually. You're like, I'm leaving. Just like, oh, there's a gym here? That's terrible. I would be upset, because also, low-key, aren't we, like, paying for these amenities? Like, part of your rent probably went to the maintenance of said gym or landscape or whatever. Like, you know, like, Rush, cheers. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Everybody, refresh yourselves. But yeah, look, if you guys ever get the opportunity to work out in a space where there's no one there, feel free to just let nature be free and just free the inner fumes within. Go for the deep squat, as long as you don't soil yourself, and it's liberating, you know, like it is. I'm just saying. Oh God. And I know like a lot of people are probably feeling like the gym pressure because of like, you know, summer body or whatever. I'm like, my body is my body. It is what it is. And I'm just happy that it still moves and that it's healthy. Like, that's it. Healthy, still moving. We're good. We're good. This is also coming from the guy who did a bulk and is now like slowly going back to like their like normal homeostasis like weight. So please excuse me for sounding like a hypocrite, but I'm not obsessed about having a summer body. It's definitely not a thing. Also, I have a physique that I'm trying to achieve that is not like super like bodybuilder huge, but also not like super lean. Like, I kind of prefer, like, I think the term is like more solid, or as the colloquialism is thick now. Like, I prefer that look instead. So no, before anybody asks, I had a six-pack when I was younger. It's gone now. Don't care. But yeah. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, blinking. I'm definitely blinking. You got me, Tiana. I'm blinking. You guys make sure my eyes stay hydrated by blinking, especially when the game turns on, which we should probably get to. I know you guys are probably like, some of you guys are kind of like, I came here for a game. Bro has been talking for like an hour and a half about everything from like Disney wrestling to now gym stuff. And it's like, where is the game? Like, Chris, thank you. I appreciate that. It is always nice to receive a compliment, even though they are hard for me to accept. But I was told by my therapist that I need to start accepting compliments and gifts. And I'm just like, okay. Anyways, but shout out to those of you who have lived in South Korea. I know a couple people who have. I've never actually been to Korea, but it is on my list to go through, and I definitely have some people who are, I think, gearing up to kidnap me and take me to Korea at least for a week. And I'm looking forward to it, because as someone who was very Western and very much like, yeah, Japan, sure, but that's the furthest I've been. Like, but I'm like, yeah, Korea, I definitely go. It would be great. But cool that you actually lived there. That's pretty awesome, honestly. I've never lived outside of this country. Never. Not because I never wanted to. I just have not had the opportunity. Lole, cheers. Someone said I should do it for teaching, but I was like, but I don't want to teach. So there goes that option. Cheers, Lole. Everybody, have a refreshment. We're about to get into this game. And deal with this whole kidnapper situation, because I feel like the bat's innocent. Going for the Armstrong, yeah, more of the Armstrong. Armstrong has abs, and I'm just like, you know, like having, I see it as an extra layer of protection for my organs. I'm in it. Lola, I just read your comment about deep squats loaded with shots. I can't even begin to process that. Okay, guys, we're gonna try to boot up this game, and then I'll switch over to the game in a second. So it's booting up right now on my PC. Let's hope that we don't have any technical issues in that field. There were gonna be some small, minor tweaks to the interface for both, no, just the, yeah, for, if you're watching on the Clock app or the Red app, there's gonna be a small tweak. I'm experimenting with some things. It's not big, just some small like things we're gonna do to kind of offload some of the background processes in my stream. That was probably more information than anybody ever needed to hear from me about my stream process, because you're here to watch the game and like hang out. But like, I want to share that with you, just in the event you're kind of like, what happened? I'm just like, creativity happened. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. So let's go over to our game, shall we? And let's watch this man get violently stabbed in the chest. Yeah, I did mark the game as mature, so we should be good. I'm telling myself that. It's okay. The Clock app is notorious for flagging me when I don't do it right. If the game pauses, by the way, you guys, that means that I have clicked out of the game, and that is, honestly, that's the reason why the game pauses. So just letting you guys know when you guys get there. That's why. Like, literally, that's usually what it is. Let's hide this. And why is it not hidden? Oh my God, why is it not hidden? Hidden, hide. Oh, I don't know how to aim. I can't even aim the daggum mouse. That is a shame. That is a shame. All right, 1 second, you guys. So I knew it. I was like, something's gonna go wrong, and I don't know how to read, so that's my problem. There we go. All right, let's even get this game up. Wait for it to detect it. Wait for it to detect it. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. It'll come in a second. Yep. Any minute now. Any minute the game's gonna show. There it is. I was like, it's gonna show up. There we go. There we go. Let's do an audio check, chat. You guys know that I am super trying to figure out this thing. It's been a year. I'm still trying to figure out how to stream properly. So when the music starts, just let me know in the chat if you guys can hear the audio. I'll be watching the levels, but I'm always like, something can always go wrong. Let's be honest. What's up, Wavy? Welcome in. Just saying. Just things can always go wrong. Okay. You got it? We're good.
Back to your cesspit, beggar.
We got audio? We got audio? Because you guys know we gotta have audio, especially for this game, because we've been playing games that have had amazing soundtracks. Let's be honest, chat. South of Midnight, this game, freaking Expedition 33, like we are getting hit with just like, good, you can hear it, thank you for confirming. We've just been getting hit with like some good stuff. Like, I'm just, God, it's been good. I'm gonna pause the thing real quick, adjust my window so I can pay attention to everybody in the chat. So give me 1 second while I adjust that for all of you wonderful people. Okay, I'm gonna put you right here. One benefit I like about having a PC that can handle this is that I can like have this huge screen and then have everything just exactly where it needs to go. I'm actually going to leave that alone. We're not messing with that, Xalen. Don't do it. It's a bad move. There we go. Okay, you guys want to watch it? The stream is much mature. So this is within the 18 plus area. We'll go with that. Yep. Go ahead and twerk on the treadmill. Go ahead and twerk on it. Go ahead. Get my controller. I'm playing this on PC, which I mentioned before, and I'm using an Xbox controller. I know some people ask. I figured I'd just get out the way. And if someone asks and I missed it, feel free to answer them. I appreciate you guys. Okay, it's kind of low. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here, you guys. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, let's try.
His Majesty killed in his own bed.
You said it's kind of low. Is it low for everyone? Is it low? Is it like super low? It's not very loud. Got it. Okay. How is that possible? I'm going to raise this from 75 to 89%. Okay.
Erasure might undo.
Metaphor's great, Carl Richardson. I'm excited for this game. My first time playing it. It's my second Atlas game. Kind of. I tried Digital Devil Saga, right? Was that it? I can't
Your
remember.
Eminence.
But okay, there we go.
Who could do this?
Auburn, what's up? Go ahead and lurk away, but I
could
appreciate
even
you
enter the
being
king's
here.
chambers,
Did you have
let
dance
alone
practice this
draw
weekend?
close.
Asking for a
Yet,
friend. I'm the friend.
and yet his Majesty's
Now it's slightly
awesome power could
quieter
deflect
than
near any
you.
blade.
Now it's
With all
just
the
slightly
royal
quieter than
bloodlines
okay.
magic,
Everybody's going like,
power
okay,
at all.
Wolverine's going like this. I'm assuming it's for the audio
Shadows
quality
burn the
too? Or
castle
are you just saying
just as
hello?
they did
Did you
with
know
the prince.
this gesture is actually offensive in
What
certain
hellbound
cultures?
soul could
Of course, I
end
found the
your
one that it
life?
was offensive for.
Who
They got
would
upset.
dare such atrocity?
But yeah, I'm assuming it's good then. I'm assuming we're good.
Luis,
A shame
wanna
to
make sure.
die with no heirs.
It's funny because the levels,
was
it's like
taken
near
too
the
soon.
same as me. But you know, we'll find out when the
Only a
beat
king
drops,
may
right?
wield-
Let's do it. Oh, Carl Richardson, that was my first and only Persona. Persona 5 Ritual. Persona 5 Ritual. Persona 5 Royal. So good. It was so good. Much better? Okay. I know the voices are low, but the music, y'all? Ah! Let's play the daggum game. Let's play the game so we can at least beat it before the year 2025 is over. Because I'm gonna be screwed when the freaking Switch 2 comes out. Yo, GG's from Dawn. What's up? Thank you so much for the gift over there. I appreciate it. Also, Thorn Riley. Oh, you're a Persona player? Yes, Thorn Riley. I haven't even beaten the game yet. I'm just gonna say if you're a Persona player and you enjoy, well, if you enjoy Persona plays, then yeah, I would recommend this. And Carl Richardson, thank you for the follow. Carl, I think Carl can back me up here. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. This is gonna scream Persona at you. Okay, it's gonna scream. I can't Tiana. I got good music. I got good company. Got a good game. No need to calm down. Right? Live and let die. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. Yo, Thorn Riley, thank you so much for the follow on the clock app. And also, you guys, again, if you guys, it will definitely scratch the Persona itch. If you guys don't know, I'm streaming across 3 different apps right now. Vertical is being presented to the clock app and to the red app, if you catch what I'm saying. And if you want widescreen, definitely check out the purple app. Okay, so I'm gonna do something real quick. Something I'd like you to know. I always look for hot gossip. Like, what is this? The prize of the abandoned tomb. Learn more about the monsters in the abandoned tomb south of mid-tier. Wait, is it? Oh, okay. You're always trying to charge me, sir. Okay, give me the hot goss. If you hear rumors about the mountains and the treasure, I think you'd best stay away. The treasure there, sure, it's home to some strange monsters as well. The one that poses a real threat is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess what it looks like. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. I hate that. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing.
he's the real
Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at the dodgy Gloom Hall shop over in Grand Trad. I don't have that kind of money. Also, the beach said to be drawn to money. So when it's this claim that they were able to escape it by tossing money at it, I'm not tossing any type of funds at a monster. What's it gonna do? Go buy, like, I don't know, life support system? Now, if I've heard somewhere out there are skills that use monies. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. The merchant skill, probably. I don't know. I'm assuming that the merchant class that it exists in this game, the game told me, is probably something that pelts money, which sounds offensive to me. I'm just saying. I'm poor, okay? In this game, I'm poor. The person came into the... Oh, Lole! Well, thank you for watching me while you're at the gym, but also I'm sorry that someone else came in there. So, you know, maybe twerk a little less, fart a little less. Like, I'm sorry, you're spacing... You gotta go early, Lole. I've been in the gym at like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, so it is what it is. Just saying. You keep on, get into more Expedition 33. I finished Act 1 yesterday. Wait, so... Oh, Expedition 33 is broken up into acts? Talking about this game. Can't see. What's up, Ray? What's up? How you doing? I am in Martyra. Yes, I am there. Lastly, it's called the Treasure Monster for a reason. It said that it carries particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing. I don't have any of those skills, but thank you for that. Oh, you guys, I just remembered in the previous stream, which was 3 streams ago, I definitely learned a lot of stuff in my short-term memory about where I should go next, and it's all gone now because of Expedition 33. I'm glad you guys are here in the chat. You guys can help me stay on track. Are you worried about Heisme? Oh, Heisme! I know how you feel, but Heisme is Batman. That's right. That's right. We met Batman, chat. Rest up for tomorrow. Okay, we're at the end. Sorry, it's going to take me a minute to remember how to play this game. It's going to take me a minute. I apologize. Yes, monsters do something strange to change. Exactly. That's what I got. Wolverine says to fart them in the gym out. You know, that can work. People will hear fraudulence and kind of walk away from you. Okay, Wolverine says that Expedition 33 isn't 3X. Okay, got it. Because right now, I think the last chapter that I passed was like Homegirl's Nightmare. And I was just like, oh, this is... I'm going to meet a village of Gestalt. We'll continue Expedition 33 on Wednesday, by the way. Letting you guys know. If you guys want a breakdown of what games I'm playing, check the Discord. Just letting you know. There we go. Twerk more, fart hard. How about we twerk harder and fart more? How about that one? Yeah, Gallica gave me nothing, but it says to take a rest. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, yeah. The objective was literally in the corner of the screen, right? And I didn't. Yeah, that's it. That's how you know. That's how you know. That's how you know. Rest well. Oh, is Brittany gonna visit me?
Time marches on, and
this is still anxiety inducing.
Draws nearer.
I think it's a concept of a clock that just like makes me anxious. I also, whenever I think of gaming anxiousness clock, I think of Majora's Mask.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all.
We definitely went through the booty of a sandworm. Chat, that's not hyperbole. That actually happened. We went through the butt.
I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner.
That was fecal matter.
We should go check on him
on
later.
Our players. There was legit fecal matter on our players on that line, chat.
We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
I mean, he's the guard. We could just fight him, but that's Oblivion talking.
Are you awake?
Oh, what's up, Hulkenberg?
Barden
Whoa!
just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
It's 110% not Batman, because Batman's with us, you guys. It's official. Heismay, whatever. Batman is not doing it. It's probably Barden. It's probably Barden.
But
It's the guard.
Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly. He's
If
innocent.
he's still bound there. That basically proves he's innocent.
Yep.
But if he's not...
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the chat. It is traumatizing. That was the most disrespectful as ever done. Wait, I'm gonna go. Wait. Reporting live every day. It's Perry. Thank you, Perry. Until you get a keep reporting in. Keep reporting in. It's not that kind of stream. At least not yet. I'm not that desperate, but we're, it's not there. But Rai said homo fecalis for the fecal matter. Because it read as it was a proper name. Like, are you talking about poop? Okay. Anyways, is poop funny?
to get to the
Depends on the
river,
context.
quick.
Farts are funny. I'm an adult. I'm mature. Lole, I'm gonna. Anyways, focus on the game, Lole. Focus on the game.
Where's
He's
Stroll?
drunk?
Speak, man. Are you all right?
No, he's drunk.
Where's
He's not
Jaime?
drugged, is he?
Oh, he reeks of alcohol.
Yeah, he's drunk. Yep.
Eurus, you old sot. Don't
He had
tell
one
me you
job.
drank yourself
He
to
had one
sleep.
job. Hold on, chat. Moving the chair. Yep, that's the chair. Okay.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a
Someone
little
order a
something to
poo-poo
spill
platter, says
to calm
Wolverine.
nerves.
I am, and I heard things. Lole.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless. Maybe some cold
But,
water
like-
will wake you up, and if that
But
water's
why
not
would
fixed
he?
yet, you're
Thank you, Slippery, for the
really
blink.
in
I
it.
appreciate that. Hulk is about to go off. She's about to pop off, and I'm here for it. Cause low key, like, oh, he's there. I thought
What's
that,
all the commotion?
I thought bro had bounced. I was like, you okay? It's fine. It's fine.
Ah, that was it. He
Oh,
kept
yeah,
stirring me, so
that's
I
it.
stuffed
Lole,
into
thank you for the
mouth to
hydrate.
shut
Cheers,
him up.
Lole, you hydrate too. Everybody in the chat needs to hydrate. Y'all refresh yourselves. Refresh yourselves. Cheers. We taking care of ourselves out here. Yes. And interesting
You
ways.
said
Yes.
that like it makes sense.
I'm still referring to Lola and
Does
some
it make
other
sense to
people,
you?
but it's fine. It's fine. And there she goes. Stay moist, my friends. Okay. Not in the slightest. Does he drive like this? We're trying to cultivate happy relationships. Don't look at me. I don't know.
Don't look at me.
Anyway, one
I don't
thing's
know.
for sure.
You're gonna make a
Heisman was tied
drink?
up the whole time.
A
So he can
refreshing
never step
drink,
outside,
okay?
right?
Ideally, but if you wanna, depending on the time zone, if it's alcohol 30, then go for it. Go for it. If alcohol o'clock, I'm just saying. Anyway, one thing for sure, guys, we decided the whole time. So never got this.
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghosts.
I like the
stories.
voice acting.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized.
Oh,
If it
Batman.
had anything to do with the
That's Batman
disappearance of
chat.
the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
Okay, okay. Drank a clock. Rice says drank a clock. Neuros is, look, he's great. I was about to be a little bit disappointed if he got taken advantage by Batman, but he didn't. So we're good. We're good. Okay, so he said, so it's after 5. Yeah, that's drinking time. Yeah,
I don't think he's lying.
That's it. That's it. Wait, Bruce? What do you mean Bruce? What do you mean Bruce? Which Bruce? There are a lot of Bruces. Oh, Batman, yes. I got lost in my own
With all
joke.
that fog, I couldn't
Got lost in
find
my
the
own joke.
source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else.
What you find, Stroll? Leave me alone, Lole.
Children's shoes. It was
Okay,
after
now
midnight.
I'm what?
No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Lole, thank you for the lurk.
Then it is likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
Okay, but chat, I know it's a game, but I'm just like, kidnapping children is such a,
But the guard said no one left town last night.
because they're,
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
but can we trust the guard? Can we, this is wrong. Can we trust the guard?
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
As far as my protagonist is concerned, I don't trust the guard as far as my protagonist without their archetype can throw them, which I'm pretty sure, no shade, probably can throw a guard that far. Just saying. Just saying. Also, thank you for the look as well,
If
Mason.
that's the case, I'd like to
Appreciate
talk to
you.
Barton, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me,
Ooh.
it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
I hope you don't get sniped on the he's so short, chat. What is it about things that are short that just have high appeal to a lot of us? I don't
Let's
understand.
not get ahead of ourselves.
He's barely up to her.
Bring you before the very man
kneecap.
responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Yeah, you might get sniped.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me,
It could be Barden.
accuse
Barden
you of
or the
being
guy
a
who gave us the
criminal.
tip. Barden's assistant, you guys. It could be him. The guy who gave us the tip that watch out for the sandworm. Then sandworms came. It's probably him. The way he's probably like 50-year-old, but he's probably older than that. I don't know how long this bat
it's
lives.
time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
I'm gonna take a moment. Chat. My family used to tell me to beware of anyone with thigh-high red thigh-high boots. Batman is serious. That's all I gotta say. I just realized that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Highs,
Them
mate.
thigh highs. Them thigh highs. Mama said watch out for him. I'm just letting y'all know. Mama said watch out for him. That's all. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. That's it. That's it. I'm just gonna leave it there. Yo, Asher, what's up? Welcome back. We're finally on the game now, by the way. I know you came, we weren't playing. We're definitely playing the game now. We're finally playing the game, Asher. Grab a drink, chill, relax, and enjoy. Enjoy the stream. Glad to have you here, by the way.
So swiftly.
I think it's Morris. It's Morris. Morris is kidnapping babies out here. The daggum Clemar? I don't know the
Something wrong?
races.
You
I
look
don't know
well.
the races. I
Got a
forget
face
their
like you've just
names.
stumbled upon a dead man.
He didn't come to play. He came to slay. He did. Literally. He literally came to play.
No,
To
it's
slay, I
not.
mean.
Just
It's a game named
surprised you
Persona
caught.
Studio, different universe. The universe aren't connected at all. Yes, I guess it is a different universe. They're not connected, but it's the same studio Atlas that did Persona. Absolutely, Slipper. You nailed it. You nailed it. Wait until we get into a battle system.
Clearly, we
Ooh!
were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Wait, why are you giving up so
Before
easily?
that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
Because racism.
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Come on, Morris, tell him.
Morris is the kidnapper, y'all. Morris is the kidnapper. He has to be.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a UG bolting into the wilderness several times. No
Several
mistake with a
times?
squat figure like that.
Several times, so he's just one by one snatching babies out of
telling
Kratos.
you.
Like what?
What are the chances of there being two UG brigands in the area?
Oh, the racism.
What did you say?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster.
Uh-huh.
Even the captain seems surprised.
Ooh,
Yet you
here it
alone
comes.
knew this.
Here it comes. One more. Oh, for the go. Oh my God, you're. Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. You're right. Thank you guys, by the way, in the clock out for liking the live and for sharing it. I appreciate it. I'm trying to do this thing full time, so thank you for everyone who follows and subscribes, or gives, or whatever. I appreciate it. Thanks for calling. And there you have it, because Don called it out. There it is. There it is, you guys. We hit our stream goal for the clock app. Thank you so much, Mutinator, for the follow. Literally, Dawn, you spoke it into existence. Mutinator, thank you so much for, I hope I'm saying your name right, by the way. I could be butchering it, so I apologize. Nothing like following someone, have to respect your name, but thank you, thank you. Dawn's like, yeah, now let's get back to it. Absolutely, which is, I want to fight Morris, you guys. I want to take him to a back alley. Thank you again, Mutinator. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Stick around, stick around. I hope I said it right. The racism is so. Has anyone ever been profiled by authorities before? It's a story for another time. But anyways,
strange.
I mean, like, it's kind of easy for me. But anyways,
in our custody yesterday. In
Oh.
other words, the kidnappings of
Yep.
last night cannot be his doing.
come on, Hulk.
Is
Let
this
him know.
true?
Let him know. Let him know. Let him know. Oh yeah, story time. If you guys
I'm
want to
one
hear it,
of
I'll tell you
those,
some other
aren't I?
time.
You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
I mean,
There's
you're
also the
racist,
testimony
bro.
from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
Your own team is turning against you. What you got?
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Are you snatching babies?
Fine, fine.
Are you
Keep
snatching
your hair
baby?
on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Are you snatching babies, Morris? Morris, do you? Joanna? Joanna?
May I interrupt?
Oh, here comes the mayor.
No problem.
Mom,
We don't want to worry her. Okay. We'll only report when we have facts. Oh, she came out anyways. She is so tiny. I don't know. I thought she was taller.
That? Did you hear it, lad?
What'd you hear? What'd you hear?
no.
Someone farted,
Didn't hear
huh?
anything.
Oh, I would hate to have super hearing. Could you imagine hearing someone fart? That is not it. Yo, Lole, thank you so much for the hydrate on the purple app. Thank you. And as you guys know, I'm multi-streaming. So purple app, red app, clock app, wherever you want to watch a stream, choose your, or just follow all of them. You can just follow all of them. I wouldn't mind. I'm trying to, full-time. That helps. Thank you. Cheers. Oh, both from Lole and from Mason. Cheers to both of you. There we go. And Lole goes back into lurking at the gym. Enjoy your workout.
Now
Big
I
Daddy
see your
Stroll.
game,
She called him Big
you
Daddy
fiends.
Stroll. What'd you hear? Oh, you could have left a long time ago. Of course Batman could have.
He's gone.
Of course Batman could have.
Heisman.
I wish Heisman would have let us in on the plan, or at least like
Secure the exits.
now
Don't let him
he was
escape.
detained and now he's resisting. This is great. This will not hold up in the American legal system. Actually, it would, because we're technically not the law
No
enforcement.
good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
Heisman's about to go
I got the
snatch someone's
impression
throat
he
off their
sensed
bodies.
something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I wish he would have
I think
said
Arden's
something to
innocent
me.
in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris. His
I'm with
second
you,
in command.
Stroll. I'm with you. I am with you on that. Well, no, we didn't, Mason. Don't tell me. I didn't even get a notification. Is that? Oh, crap. Did we? Did we reach the goal? I didn't get the right notification. Hold on. I'm clicking out of the game. It's that serious, chat. It's that serious. Did we really reach the goal already? Y'all, it's only been... The goal's not even a week. The goal's not even the goal would have been a week. Oh. Whoa! We did. We did. Sorry, chat. For those of you who don't know, I have challenges set up on the Purple app that people in the chat there can contribute points to complete. And the spicy crap. Okay. I mean, not crap. Yay for food. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm going to literally make my order right now for the... It won't happen in this stream, obviously. But right now, I am going to... Actually, this is a business expense, so let's use that account. I am going to... right now order the spicy bowl duck noodles for which I'm assuming will be as these can't be that bad, like FDA approved. Like they're not gonna make me turn into, if I have to go to the bathroom and I live there, that's just gonna be the end of it. Like that's just, I played myself. That's what that's gonna mean. That's gonna mean that I played myself. Oh yeah, but anyways, like I was saying, for those of you who are wondering, I have challenges set up on the Purple app, and if you're in the chat, and also thank you for liking the lives over there on the Clock app. And one of the challenges is for me to eat spicy bowl duck noodles, which I've never had before, but they were recommended, and I'm supposed to get the black packaging. Jesus. Oh, they're not that expensive, actually. Okay, if I like it though, a pack of 5 is fine. Okay. So it's the original flavor. I don't know if you guys can see this. So this is what I'm going to be ordering. This is the spicy bowl duck noodles. And they told me to get the black, come on, focus, autofocus. It's not your face. The camera's like, I don't understand this. Does this work? Well, I tried chat. Anyways, oh, there it is, kind of. There we go. Actually, here, let me do this. Maybe this helps. There we go. So I'm about to buy these noodles. Mutinator, by the way, thank you for the likes. I'm about to buy these noodles. This is part of the spicy challenge. Yeah, pray for me. Pray for me. Pray for me. I will have the milk after the challenge. I won't do it during, out of respect for the integrity of the challenge. Oh! Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to add that to cart. And then, I'm like, do I need computer ink? Because I can probably get it today and we can do the challenge tomorrow. Get it off my plate. I'm low-key, like, I'm not nervous. It's just, I've never had it before. So, you know, like, sometimes when someone's like, oh, it's really spicy and it was a challenge, and you're just like, I'm doing this voluntarily, you kind of look at yourself sideways like, why am I like this? I do like noodles, though. Sorry, chat. Yeah, so Godzilla King on the Purple app, which you're on right now, they just completed the Spicy Ball Duck Challenge. So now I have to order these noodles to eat them on the stream, and it's supposed to be super spicy. Now, for the record, chat, I'm not trying to hurt myself. Y'all wouldn't want me to be hurt because I wouldn't be streaming if I got hurt. But I'm just gonna buy them. I have nothing else to add to my cart. There's nothing else that, because your boy just pre-ordered a console. And I'm like, I don't have extra money like that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, it probably won't come today then. Because I'm like, I don't know what to put in my cart. It's called Balduk, B-A-L-D-U-K. The challenge was just completed. And if someone wants to spell it in the chat for everyone, you can do that as well. Okay, I will get it tomorrow. I don't know what time, but it says I can get it tomorrow. So either if it comes before the stream, we'll do it during the stream. If not, we'll fulfill this challenge on tomorrow at the earliest, Wednesday at the latest. Okay. Okay. All right. There it is. The order has been placed. It says it'll come tomorrow. We'll see. Yes, ball duck. It's spicy, original. They told me to just go with the black package, to not go with the other packages. Apparently there's like a carbonara flavor, which is less spicy. I don't freaking know. I don't know. I really don't know. Right. Hey, we can all try it together. Let's all suffer together as a family of nerds. Whoa! It's been a year. It's been a year. I've had that notification. Actually, I've only had that notification since August. I started streaming on the Clock app in August. Screw it. It's been a year and I'm still getting jump scared by that. I just heard it earlier. Sorry, I'm having internal dialogue because I'm embarrassed. Thank you for the glorious 10K likes over there on the Clock app. I appreciate you guys. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna focus now. You guys did great. You guys always come through. I really do appreciate you guys' support. Again, whether you follow or subscribe, the likes on the Clock app, it really helps. I thank you guys so much. Okay, here we go. Yeah, if you try it, let me know. I love how Don's like, good job, team. I appreciate it. You guys, we did it. We did it. Thank you guys. We did that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's get back to the story. I hope I don't get indigestion. It's fine. I normally don't.
False eyewitness testimony.
Here we go.
Have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
Do you guys think that Morris is the kidnapper? And if so, what is he doing with the children? Are we talking like mutilation, dark arts, or maybe even like human trafficking? What are we doing here?
Morris, a would-be god of the people, has been kidnapping the residents.
No one should be surprised. I think we all agree that guards, figures of authority in this world, aren't the most moral.
And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
I don't do Tom's right. I just take it. I take it like an uncivilized human being. And I just lay on or around the toilet. Just saying. Just saying.
Have sobered up by now, right?
Yes, Ryan. I know what I said.
See how things are outside.
Yeah, I said in
Get
this
back to the
world.
runner.
Yep. Completely didn't escalate anything. Completely not inflammatory conversation. Just in this world. Just saying. There's corruption everywhere, right? Yeah, it's everywhere. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
An icy bath sometimes hits. And for those who know.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real
Oh wait, you're the
culprit.
witness? You're the oh god.
Bloody hell.
You're the
Yes,
witness? It would be the
it's
drunk.
coming
It would be
back
the
a
drunk.
bit.
Let's do it. It can't be a bad thing, right? Right?
It wasn't just Heismay's
Everybody's reporting in their bowel movements are inflamed.
I saw something.
Come on,
It
man.
was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom.
You threw him into the
Out
bathroom?
window,
Oh,
I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
okay.
It wasn't any beast or man of
Okay,
this
like a
world.
ship?
It was a dark messenger.
Oh,
I
boy, we're
tell
going
you.
there.
A
Okay.
specter from the very bowels of hell.
Okay, then he
It
woke
was
up.
like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
I don't know what he's
I
on,
was
but he should
shaken,
really
Thomas,
share.
shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something.
All
to
this
save
happened
myself,
last night?
and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
God, I know you want to slap
Even
him.
if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris?
Yeah, yeah,
I
that's a
don't
good
see
one.
why
That's a
he
good
would be
point. That's a good
compelled to
point.
hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I'm trying, you're gonna try the spicy chicken flavor? Okay. Look, Godzilla King. You know, we might have to, again, tomorrow, I know we're gonna get yours. Maybe we can try them together. I mean, not that, like, you're not obligated to this as well, but, you know, unity and indigestion.
Let's try investigating the lady.
Actually, my stomach's pretty good. I can usually digest most things
have a
with
reason for
ease.
bolting off like that.
I'm not lactose intolerant. I don't have any allergies. I'm pretty good. And I love me some yogurt. Because, you know, gut health. That's all. Just think about that. Hello, Nick and Silas. Welcome to the stream. No good. They say we haven't found Heisman yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Oh, he's in the seat, so I can't go outside. Sounds like he's got him on the wild good chase. Okay, what's our plan then? Should we just sneak in? Ho, over there. First of all, I think it's rude to address someone by just saying like ho there. Like who? Like that's, you know, unless you're like one of 7 dwarves and you know you're escorting a princess. I think using the word ho as a salutation to a respectable group of people is low-key insulting. I'm just saying. Asher, you're a sub-editor? What does that mean? Oh, subscriber! Is that what you mean? You subscribe. Got it. Thank you, Asher. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. I didn't get a notification for it, but I trust you. Thank you. Sorry about that. I mean, I am the hoe there, but I understand. Oh my gosh. That sounds like...
Evidently.
Are you going to try Claire School? Oh, Miss Majestic. If you check out with the same name, my Red app channel, I'm trying not to say the name, but you know, if you subscribe to my Red app channel, you can see my opening hours of Claire Obscure. And we will be continuing that game on Wednesday. If you're interested in this or want to come back, I'm moving very slow in the game, but I am currently playing it as well. Not right now, but this week we'll be playing it as well. But I started last week. If you want to catch up on where I'm at and the conversations to follow, definitely hit it up. Just coming from here, is he calling us? I've never played Roblox, Ash on the Rat. I've never actually played Roblox. I've seen people play it. Some people in our community have played it, and I've sat in their streams, but I've actually never played it myself. I see some clips though. Why is someone with you? Oh, he's with them. That's good. I'm glad that you're not a racist guard. I appreciate this. I'm the captain of the guard, and I have responsibility to the truth. I know and uphold it. That's
What
all this is about. Could have avoided all this trouble if you had lopped my head off at the start, oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly? I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door open, I heard the sound of a child scream. Chat. If Lady Joanna, whatever, if this woman is the culprit, I'm gonna be. I didn't call it. If she's the culprit, I didn't call it. And Lady Joanna is she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have come from her own family. No child could get in such a heavy guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. Money's on Mirrors being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws. That is true. And instead, we actually went into a human's jaws. We came out of its butt, and it was a fecal matter, chat.
Sorry.
It was fecal matter. Oh, there it is. There it is. KP, thank you so much for subscribing on the Red app. I got that notification. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in, KP. How are you doing? How are you doing? I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to. Yes, Heisman, we will gladly help you, Batman. Of course, after all, if we can't use our heads for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyways. We're in right now. Of course, yeah. I'm totally here for stopping kidnappers. Okay.
I'm in your debt.
Thank you. He actually said the line. Seems to us like the kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heisman's the man who found it. There's plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then. So she may not be taking the kids, but the sound came from her space and no one else could hear it but Batman. So we'll see. You should be able to get there from Blind Well Alley. That's a great place to go get your liver removed. At the end of the Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. You're the best guard in the world where you just offload your work and responsibilities to the neighborhood vigilantes. You're great. You're great. Yep, you're totally responsible. A well leading to the underground channel. Everyone's headed toward the Blind Well Alley. We can get there by following Cataract Road. So let's go there when you're ready. Okay. Oh, I should probably save. Where's the save button? Right, literally, that is homoficalis is just so gross. I'm gonna get the game tomorrow when I'm off and excited. It looks so beautiful. Miss Majesty, have you seen the battle system? Hopefully I'll be able to show you some in the stream here, but it is a good game. And people are saying that if you're a fan of Persona, this is right up your alley. This is literally the dungeon. And also the music is great.
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapper children screaming underneath here. Oh, you can hear the children? That's horrible. So this is the entrance to the tunnel. If Morris is the culprit behind all this, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, we won't be able to talk his way out of it.
However,
I did not expect there to be an underground channel. It's no wonder traces of the kidnapper can't be found. The children are beneath. Let's hurry. Okay. Everybody's like, children, underground, go save them. And I'm like, I'm gonna go talk to my imaginary friend. This is Brittany. Technically the character's name is Moore, but gimme more. This is Brittany. This is Brittany, chat. I have nicknames for everybody. Actually, I don't know why I come here anymore. It's literally like, I can change my class. I'm gonna go with healer. I'm still stuck on mage because my insides say that I need to have magic. I don't know if I want the knight. Should I give her? Gosh, I am not playing this game right. I know there's a better way to play this game, but it's my first time, so whatever. They gave me Gunner for a reason. I should be using Gunner, right, chat? I should, because they gave it to me. But I don't want to have a whole party of backline. I could make the. I'm doing it again, chat. I'm gonna punch people. I'm choosing Brawler. I'm gonna punch people. We'll see how this goes. This might be a mistake. Honestly, it really might be a mistake. But you know what? Live and let die. Okay. I should probably change Stroll. It's fine. I'll be fine. Do you wish to leave this place? Let's go back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Here we go. Okay, guys, we're going in. Let's get some combat. I saved. We're good. If I make a mistake, so be it. So this is the old world that Barton mentioned. We should be able to go down to the underground channel from here. The kidnapped children should be in there. You prepared? Let's go, you guys. Let's get these babies. Hopefully they're babies. If they're like demonic, like adult monsters posed as children, I'm gonna feel a little lied to, a little deceived. Okay, let me slow down.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay. I get rid of the controls, chat. It's been a minute. Okay. Oh.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay. We were just in a series of dungeons, so I'm glad I get a refresh on the
Keep your
combat.
wits about you.
There's someone here. Here they come. Yo, this wall is kind of.
Safe.
We're not. No, we just said we're safe. Chat.
Come on, get the bait
Come on, get the bait
moving
moving already. If anything
Nothing
goes
out of control. Will be dinner.
Dinner? Okay, they're sacrificing children to a monster or a human, I bet you. Look at the babies!
You can't run from us.
I am so against I am so against child kidnapping, chat. So against it.
Please
Are they drugged?
help.
The child yet lives.
Okay, at least they're
Your
alive.
jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers.
How are we trespassing on whose
That
property?
means anything that happens to you is your own.
I'm gonna need you to stop. I mean, I would hope you get right. Like imagine someone that's like, yay for
If you've got
kidnapping,
something
shame on
to
you.
say it to our
But
faces.
you're right. You're
Even
right.
you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Yeah,
Eyes
what
up.
is your motive, dude?
Something stirs in the back.
It's a human, isn't it? Oh, just dogs? Oh,
Are these the monsters we heard about?
I don't know. No, there's something else.
Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
There's a giant human back there, chat. It wants my
Bigger that
body.
beast back there, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of it.
Wait, so you know there's a beast back there that you're feeding children when you're growing it? What is your problem?
What's happening here?
Right.
Why do you kidnap
Right.
the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune.
What?
Couldn't they live on the wages of a guardsman forever?
Oh Lord.
You
Oh Lord.
kidnap children for money. You utter scum.
You are literally the definition of human trafficking.
This from a bloody-eyed you, chief? Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled.
Okay. Low
You're
blows.
a coward who's been living in the hole you deserved.
Oh my
Didn't
God.
pretend you can play it justice now.
Didn't pretend. Come on, y'all. Don't get Stroll on his horse. When Stroll gets his high horse, don't bring him
It's true
down.
in part.
Up. Give me this drama, Batman. Are we talking about your dead children? Dead child? Dead son? Dead kid. Cutscene.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain.
Can I get a hydrate chat on the purple app?
You prey on innocent lives.
All
Your
right, Thigh
sin
High.
will be
Thigh High,
repaid.
Batman.
Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away.
I am
to be
I am
alone
Batman.
with my
Highs,
pain.
exactly, Ryan. You get it.
Lord star
Welcome in.
who falters in memory. Oh, thou anguished
Oh,
traveler.
here comes the
Thy
Will the macrocosm.
long-standing stance have finally been
Cheers!
broken.
Thank you for the hydrate, both
Now
Rye
choose
and
thy
Russ. Thank you for looking out for him. Everybody, hydrate yourself. Take a sip as we get him a Digimon.
My choice is
Yep. Oh,
already
and
made.
Lole throwing in there. That's right. Lole, while you're working out, make sure you hydrate as well,
You
okay?
can't erase your past.
Cheers.
All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
He better throw hands, Dawn. Or
Thou hast
wings.
chosen a noble parting.
I like how he's talking literally to the light.
Thy fears and insecurities are thy light.
He's literally talking to the light. Like, it actually
O
said
Lord
thank you.
Star, whose light reveals the king's own path.
Okay.
Awaken.
Lole has a slogan, stay moist, my friends. What is happening? Not you hanging upside down is so dramatic. I love it. I love it. Oh. Oh, he didn't even reach. He couldn't even reach for his own heart. It just literally just pushed out his body. What is this Sailor Moon transformation? I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
I am Haisme Noctul.
Your last name cannot be Nocturne.
The arc of life depends not upon birth.
Your last name cannot be
These
Nocturne,
hands,
Batman.
Soiled or sinless, I fight.
This man is so dramatic. I love it. I love it. What the Digimon? I was not expecting the naked mole rat. I wasn't. Someone get Rufus. He has no wings. Someone get Rufus. He literally he went from a bat to a mole.
But I cannot do this alone.
Oh, you know you got us. Yeah, we're all gonna, DNA Digivolve.
Go! Rip them apart!
I know you can reach them. I know you can. Okay, these dogs are raggedy. We really done sat up here. He really turned into a full-on mole man. Give me these receipts. Oh, we're fighting. Okay. I was looking forward to an animated cutscene.
You will not escape me. Out of my way, fiends.
So what is your class? You like a samurai?
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
I think that's something to do with the protagonist. That's Nerdy's ability. Gullio swap looking. That should be a Pokemon. Golisopod looking. So far, 20 minutes in cardio, 20 minutes arms, chest, back. Go on, Lola, get them gains. Get them gains, girl. Go on with your bad self. Do it.
Oh,
do it.
Is this what Moore was talking about?
Hey, if you ever want like workout supplements or whatever, like check out my store link. I'm just gonna casually just drop that in the chat real quick. If you have any questions, just gonna casually drop that into both chats. Just saying. Clock up, you guys have been spared. But I'm just gonna drop that in there, Lola, just in case. If you have any questions, just on that. Anyways, back to what I was doing.
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the shadow guard,
you're gonna follow me. That's what you're saying.
Not dulled my edge.
Rush says I love it. I'm just saying. We're in. Okay, Dark Sword deals. Oh, he has dark powers. Oh god, he's a thief. He's a thief. His class is thief. Oh, he can steal. Okay, got it. Deals weak physical / damage to one enemy. May inflict forget. Steal an item, rare item from one enemy. The higher your agility, the higher the success rate. We're putting everything in agility. No one's gonna touch you, sir. Deals weak magic. Okay, we have a dark element finally. So what we gonna do here? I say we just cut it. Let's just see what happens. Let's just cut it.
No mercy.
Okay.
Can't afford to hold back.
Yep, that's where we live in the back row. You know, that's. Oh, it forgot. It legit forgot. I'm gonna set the dog. In the past, setting dogs on fire has yielded great results. It still stands. It still stands. I'm just curious. They probably aren't weak against holy, so I'm just gonna throw a hurricane at them. I feel like it's a very natural.
With a single fist,
okay.
I shape our future.
Okay, who you boxing? Who you boxing? Let's. You forgot, so you're not much of a threat. Oh, it's actually this. How is that weak? It doesn't matter. Okay, let's go. Perfect punch. Mage fire. Yeah. Woo!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
You better tell him. Soldier Man better tell. Oh, do I have your? Okay.
Let's heat this place up.
Sorry, the music, guys. It's the music. Can I get them to both to forget their moves? That didn't work.
Are you
that didn't work. It didn't work. Why are you still alive? Why is my fire so weak? Child!
We can do this.
Can we? This is taking a lot. This is taking a lot. This is taking a lot. Okay. Oh! Yeah, you got an extra turn for that one. For sure. Is he crippled? Wait, what's wrong with him? Pause. Oh, okay. I thought he was like on the ground broken. I'm like, not you. Come on, bro. Come on. Okay, so you're weak against fire. Fire is definitely something that we can take advantage of here.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate.
If they forget the moves, we're in a good place.
Apologies.
No,
I think it's still hanging in there. I don't like it. I'll finish it. There we go. I will definitely say I just want to have something inconsistent, but for me, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Yeah, I mean, we have a, feel free to ask any, I mean, I'm not a personal trainer, I'm not a nutritionist, certified, none of that. I'm just a guy who started to train in college, and I feel that works for me, but I do have resources. If you ever want to know more pre-workout recommendations, protein recommendations, y'all know how I am about my protein. Speaking of which, I need another hydrate. Just let me know, Lola. I got you. I got all of you guys. Just let me know. Hit me up through the if you want the Discord's what do you call it? You can either do our Fit channel or just, you know, DM me. That's all.
Okay. We can do this.
Let's see. Okay. This is I'm missing a couch potato. A content couch. I mean, I'm technically a couch potato. Technically, I get my workout in. I'm done. I get out the way and I literally get out the way and I'm done. I just want to punch you. I don't want to use any. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you. I'm smacking my stick. You know, 48 damage. And you can just hit him. You know, are you in the front row? You are. Kill it. Okay. We handled that very well. Yo, Tiana, good looking out. You heard me. Thank you for the hydrate. But your body feels much better. During a crazy workout, I always say to myself, why am I torturing myself? You're torturing yourself so that you can endure more torture. Actually, that's life, right? The fact is you come back stronger. 9 times out of 10, you come back stronger. 9 times out of 10. Cheers, Tiana. We're almost done. Then I'll be on my protein. Almost done.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Soundtrack is on.
Stop!
Okay, first of all, we can catch up to them. I've seen dude No, y'all not even trying. Oh. He can fit. He can fit through that. He can fit through that. He can...
got away.
No, he can fit through that. No, I call BS.
Safe.
Good.
No.
You saved them, Heisme.
That's true, we did.
You know that I used to have a child of my own.
Oh, we went through all your papers.
My son. He was killed.
Oh, they kill your Robin? Your Damien Robin, the one that's actually Bruce Wayne's son.
Who could call me a knight?
Oh, that's what happened. Ego got hurt. Got it. Family dead, ego hurt, heartbroken. I feel you.
Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for. And found few.
Why are Batmen always surrounded by parental homicide? Like, Batman's parents, this one is kids. Actually, there's an alternative version of Batman to Thomas Wayne, who in that reality, Bruce and his wife are the ones that passed away, that got destroyed in the alley. Am I right about that? Someone with better DC knowledge hit me up. I think this is now Thomas Wayne because his kid's dead or whatever. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. I don't know. You're welcome. I'm watching you from my sister's old computer and cheer. Tiana, thank you. I appreciate your commitment to enjoying the show. I'm glad you enjoy yourself here. Beans and cornbread now and pizza later. Ooh, Mason, you know we need pictures of that in the Nom Nom channel, the Discord. Just saying.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be.
He's hoping to go out with honor.
We need to chase down Morris first.
Gallica's like, I don't have time for you.
Kind of weird back there.
I don't have time for
Regarding
you.
the watchdogs.
No, the
He
beast.
said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
What is this
Do you
monster?
think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed.
I'll accept that.
Why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
Good point.
I can't say.
Thank you,
for certain.
Tiana. I appreciate you saying that.
Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
It's probably a
To
human.
think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger,
Yo,
I think.
if there's a beast deck back there and we destroy it and bring its head, we'll win the competition. Now we have two reasons. Justice for children, but also monster desolation. I gotta leave, don't I? Oh, they're doing the day thing. Okay, chat. Look, chat, I learned from my mistakes. You guys told me to go in to the dungeon and leave. Don't wait till last minute. I will be doing that, chat. Okay, I'm listening. Chat, for those of you people who are gracious enough to not backseat or spoil, I hear you. Thank you so much. I'm remembering this. They're setting up the next dungeon. After saving the children, I can expect more support from the townspeople to grow. I hear you guys. Yes, Ryan, I'm paying attention. I didn't know. You guys let me make a mistake, and I appreciate you guys for letting me make a mistake. I'm just saying.
It was thanks to your help too.
Yeah, you did help us. I thought you were a shady person. You were also about to get cut down.
Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
We should have a tape recorder.
I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts.
Oh, he's a gambler.
Round up the
He's selling.
castle for him.
He's selling children for money to gamble. Yo, this is some adult problems.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched.
Ah.
However,
Oh,
it would be a
gosh.
great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Oh boy. To be honest, I thought you did that on purpose. Like, no, Riot. I'm right, Riot. I totally know what I'm doing. I'm totally competent.
Considering
Question
everything,
mark. Exclamation
I can't
mark.
help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
Dang.
But the
I
woman
mean,
is a respected sanctoress.
I
Besides
don't mean nothing.
which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
If she is in on this, she's a stanky old bat. Okay, no disrespect to Heisman, but yeah, she's trash.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
It's okay though. She got money. She got people to do it for her. But
We're
it's
here
fine.
for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
I'm with Stro. I don't care who it is. Everybody catching blades. Everybody's catching fists. Everybody's catching spells.
None for me. Do
And
as
blunt
you will,
objects.
And I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence.
Until proven guilty.
Indeed. For all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Barden's accent, right? Is it kind of like, I'm not good with accents. I cannot produce them, and I'm not good at judging them, but I feel like he could be like maybe like like Irish-ish, maybe. I don't know. Could be me. In order to break the prince's curse, I need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Louis's eye. Besides, I think they're the ones who can handle getting into the bottom of the, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting out of this, and we do it not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling.
Yeah, come with me, Batman.
I cannot let these atrocities
I like having
continue,
4 people in my party.
especially not in my name.
That's right.
I believe in you.
Yes! Comrade, new ally Heisman. Heisman, traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally. Hey, we got Batman! Yay!
Time to tarry here.
How much time we got?
Strong, but
How
they're
much time
also
we got?
trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Okay. Scottish? See, I don't know. I can't tell a Scottish from an Irish accent. So let's go with that, Rye. I will blindly accept whatever you just said. You said Scottish accent. I'm going with it. I left Heisman to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. So he sleeps in the Gauntlet Runner. Yo, you got any? You wanna know? What is the thing you? Hold on, guys. Okay, there's no more receipts. Chat, there's still a quest, and this is dedicated to Lole. There's still a quest for that lady, the tall lady, that I have not completed yet, that I've been trying to sneak in. Cause I got to the boss, so it won't take me long to get there. I just gotta beat the boss. What am I doing? Oh, for tomorrow, I don't have a choice. I literally don't have. I'm a save. I can do that at least. Yes. Yes. I actually Rush. A couple of times on stream, I've tried their clothing. Now, I would recommend, and this is me personally, I like their sweats. They have 2 versions of the sweats. I don't know the names off my head, but if you go to my link tree and you go to my store through my link, specifically through my link, their apparel, their shorts have the lining that I really like that's breathable, but their sweats, you can get them in both like jogger form where it's cuffed the bottom and not. Very breathable. I wear them during my streams. In fact, maybe I'll wear some first form stuff tomorrow. But I do like their shorts and their sweats. And as far as their shirts go, if you're a sweaty person, I always recommend going with, and they usually tell you, because they have 2 types of shirts, they have different types of shirts, go with the one that is not cotton. If you're a sweater, go with the one that is not cotton. You want synthetic blends, okay? I'm just saying, they do have versions, but yeah, that's what I would suggest. And the stuff isn't too flashy, especially if you want to keep a low profile, unless you don't. But the stuff it's not super flashy, you know. Just throwing that out there. But yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Have I had their leggings before? Oh, they have worn their leggings. I'm obviously a big fan of leggings. I don't think I've personally never worn them, but yeah, I definitely have. I've had the shirts, the shorts, and the sweats for sure. Definitely. I've never had the leggings, but I'm also, as you guys may have, I'm not opposed to compression. No, I'm not opposed to compression, especially when it comes to keeping things in place. What? Leave that alone. Okay, here we go. I think I'm just gonna. I saved, right? I did save. But yeah, if you do anything from First Form, definitely check out their definitely check out the link. Because I don't have a code or anything like that, so definitely check it out. And yeah, I can. I'm streaming right now, but if you want to ask some more questions later or whatever, again, you guys, I'm completely open. I literally have a library of information to help. But I will be the first to say that I am not certified, but I will give you the best free advice I can. Someone was like, well, you know, you should, but I'm like, I'm just not in the mood to go to school right now. I'm just not in the mood to be certified. I'm just not in the mood to go to school right now. Maybe because so much has happened, I find it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Oh, have you guys done this? Yo, I've done this before. Have you guys actually gone out in the middle of the night to like read something in the cool night air? Anyone's done that before? Or at least in your balcony? I don't know. It's a thing. Can't sleep loud. Happens a little bit. Let's just myself.
That a novel there?
Yes. The same book I've been reading. It's the only book I know how to read. Can I really read? Or am I just like memorizing the pages?
Question, but what's your real aim as a group?
I will tell everybody. I'm killing. Oh, we're not. Okay. I can't tell you just yet.
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much.
Yeah, we gotta spend more time in battle. I gotta see you almost die for me.
In any case, Suppose it's not my place to ask.
Uh-huh. Oh, tell you guys, do not trust the... Don't trust them with the red thigh highs. Don't trust them.
Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you, Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes.
I mean, that makes sense, isolationism.
No mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway.
You're nocturnal, I'm gonna have you up all day, bro. I'm so sorry. But, hello, Ari, welcome in. And how do you feel about the voice of Ari? How do you feel about the voice of Batman? I call him Batman. Definitely has wings. Flying rat maybe, but definitely Batman.
Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that.
You're basically ninjas. You're basically ninjas.
Even as a child.
You're assassins.
I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me. And I'll not say it was fruitless.
But everybody's racist, so...
into the knighthood of the royal capital.
There it is.
I felt like my fellows
He's a 50-year-old man, probably, or older.
Accepted me as
or older.
Fool that I was.
I mean, I will say that after we lost our other senior citizen, it's good to have another seasoned character in the cast for diversity.
Really
also,
me among the true knights.
We literally have
Just
someone now of every...
Where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath.
We have everyone in our group is of a different race. All right, let's go diversity.
Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders,
it's giving Chief, like a Mufasa Morgan Freeman type voice. Those are very appealing voices, and what you're not saying, Ari, is that you really like that voice and you find it soothing, and no one here's gonna fight you on that, okay? We like Batman's voice.
My son died. I'd failed to protect him.
Oh, give me this trauma. You and Stroll should have coffee together.
Despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much.
Oh,
but
the cycle continues.
You lot have helped me realize something.
That everyone should follow me because I'm awesome?
That if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy.
Are you pledging your allegiance to me? Lole, what's up? Hope it works. Oh, Lole, is it, Lole? We're done. We're officially on our first Phorm protein after this hydrate. Thank you, Lole. Cheers, everyone. Refresh yourself. There it is. We're now on our 40 grams. I love this because, and I told you guys, you'll hear me say all the time, my favorite flavor of this protein is the cafe latte. Because it tastes like coffee. I'm ready. I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. Okay. So you want a patron. So are you pledging your allegiance to me?
Looking to swear myself.
Yeah, there we go. Yes, come under my umbrella.
I only want
come under my umbrella.
To be alienated for who and what I am.
Oh, this last line, chat. Spy Boy, what's up? Why did I say your name like that? that was, yeah, there we go. Don's like, now he'll join. So they named him, he is May. Ari, stop. I didn't read it like that, but yes. By the way, it's gonna be May. I'm just saying, in a couple of days. So he is our little wise old daddy. Yes, I think of him as Thomas Wayne. For those who know, I think I was, and no one in the DC fandom has corrected me. There was a version of Batman where it's not Bruce Wayne, it's his dad, Thomas Wayne, because his son and wife were murdered in the alley instead. So he's Thomas Wayne because his baby dead. His baby was killed. So he's Thomas Wayne. He's Batman. He's that Batman. Just saying. Ari said, so about the rival stream, is that playing with community? Yeah. If I'm on and you're on, yeah, you guys totally play with me. I'm trying something. I guess it's a good point to kind of like bring it up real quick. Real quick, you guys. I'm gonna go back to the game in a second, but I'll just let you guys know real quick. Consider this a in-stream advertisement or commercial. During this week, I will be randomly streaming exclusively on the Clock app. Marvel Rivals. There's an event happening, fellow streamers. You guys probably got the notification. I'm gonna try it, see what happens or whatever. Things have been a little bit, as you guys know, a little bit challenging with the clock app. There have been some weird flagging, some weird restrictions, some weird cuts that have been happening. And so I'm trying this out to see how I'm gonna move forward with this platform. On specifically the clock app. Not all of my streaming is clock app. So this will be a clock app exclusive random stream. So please, if you haven't followed me and you want to play Marvel Rivals together, I would highly recommend you follow me on the clock app and make sure those notifications are on, because it's not gonna be planned. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna try it. It's gonna be more streaming out in addition to my regular scheduled streaming. So you guys are getting more Xalen this week. I think that the event only lasts this week. So I'm just letting you guys know. So Ari, if we happen to be on at the same time and you want to jump in, for sure, community, you guys are always welcome when it comes to Marvel Rivals, because 99% of all of you play better than me. I only say 99% because I need someone who's worse than me, just so I can statistically feel relevant. But you guys are all more than welcome to carry me. Ari, I would love for you to pocket heal me, as I'm a healer, and we just heal each other. And then we just throw shade at everybody. Just throw shade at everybody. But anyways, that was it. So keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes out. Thomas Wayne universe, his wife lives and becomes a What? Thrill, I didn't know that, but thank you. That's insane. How does his wife become... Thank you, DC people. Thank you, DC folks. Thank you for showing up. I'm glad you guys heard me the second time. Raymond says Flashpoint where Bruce was murdered instead of Thomas and Martha. That's where it is. Yeah, Martha went insane and became the universe's Joker. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so Martha, how do you know that name? Sorry, I had a live action flashback to a film that we shouldn't talk about right now. But okay, so Martha did live, only the kid went. One became Batman. How did they become DC, thank you. Thank you for giving us this dramatic retelling of a character we know. So this is Batman, this is Thomas Wayne. I don't know where the missus is. I don't even know if they even need a partner to reproduce, but this is Thomas Wayne. Okay, Thomas Wayne with a blade, okay? And who does kill. just saying. Going with that. There we go. Stuart Little, great. Harry, stop! Leave He Is May alone. Now I can't unsee it. You always do that. You always change my names for people. Oh, okay. Anyways. But yeah, definitely. So if you guys see it, jump on in if you guys want to join. I mean, I can help with that because Lola, if you're in the 1% that's worse than me, you're still welcome to play with me. I'm just saying. Okay. I know, patty cake with the healers, right? I'm just saying. Also, at the end of May, we're getting Ultron, right? At the end of May, we're getting Ultron. So another healer's coming in. I'm just saying. He said that was aggressive. Okay, here we go, chat. Thank you guys. From now on, we're friends. I'm not even gonna. You look like Patamon to me, and because I am compromised mentally, if you look like Patamon, I am 39,000% more inclined to favor you.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure.
You guys see Patamon, right? You guys see it? Digimon fans, you guys see Patamon? I mean, Patamon with the body, but I'm just saying, like...
hermit hides me.
Just saying.
Within him dwells the virtue
this
of
woman's
the
voice. I love it. I'll accept it.
Him, and a new
yes, flying healer, you're right.
May awaken.
I'm happy for an actual villain in the game. Wait, oh really? I'm curious now. That villain better not be Louis. Don't say anything, Ryan. If you're ahead of me, don't say anything. I don't want any spoilers, but it better not be Louis. Also, actually, outside of Louis being a like King Slayer, I don't really have any personal. He's kind of cocky. His attitude smells, and I feel like he doesn't wash his blonde hair. Anyways, let's see. If I join, please don't yell at me. Lola, have you ever seen me yell? Okay, have you ever seen me yell? Like literally every horror stream. Have you ever seen me yell directly at someone angrily or whatever? I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've actually ever yelled at anyone. So you're safe in my space. I also don't want people yelling at themselves, which you guys know. So yeah. Anyways. All right. Or a Terriermon. Kind of lean on the lower body for a Terriermon, but Don, I appreciate you saying that. If Terriermon and Patamon had a baby, that's terrible to say. Let me leave that alone. But you know what I'm saying. Yes, but he got Jack. Terriermon. Yeah. Oh, Terriermon is a little What is wrong with me? It's the giant long floppy ears, like WTH. I don't know. Facts. They made Loki so nice. I'm like, what do you mean? Healing for my friend, healing for my friends. What friends? Loki, you're always Loki's friend until you're not Loki's friend. Loki's everyone's friend in his eyes. You didn't finish reading the comment. I was talking about the rivals. Oh wait, let me go back, Rye. I'm thinking mid-May. Oh, mid-May? Okay. Wait, I'll heal. I will throw my onks. Got it. I know a Moon Knight player when I see one. I'll heal. I will throw my onks. And then Rye also says, I'm thinking mid-May. I'm actually happy for the villain in the game. And the other comment was, I'm trying to think if Rivals has any straight up villains. Is it just Hela? Everyone else is more of an anti-hero. I mean, there were moments when even Doom, they have their sides. They have their sides. Wanda's in the MCU currently a villain, even though we know that Wanda's, for a lot of us, very justified. Depending on the version, yeah, villains, yeah. Loki technically would have been a villain, technically, but because of our understanding of the character, he's kind of, he wants the line, you know, yeah. And some retellings, early retellings, especially Venom was a villain, but now villain also was an anti-hero. Yeah, you're right. They're mostly anti-heroes. I'm not complaining about it, but you're right. Emma Frost was considered a villain because y'all know she was really, anyways, bless her. Emma is so amazing. Like, her personality is just shade fest. Like, she just, I hear her voice. Anyways, I'm back. Ryan, I hope that was your comment. I hope I gave your comment justice. Oh, but yes. Oh my God. No, he don't wash his hair. Oh, yeah. I don't think he washes his hair either. Hydrate. Time for protein, you guys. Everybody get your protein shakes or your refreshments or your cocktails or whatever you're going to be drinking to refresh yourself. Cheers, everybody. Lole wants a hydration station. Let's go. Cheers. And, of course, signature line from Lole on the purple app. Stay moist, my friends. Her No More Mutants version is a villain for sure. Exactly. And again, like, oh, look who came in. What's up, buddy? My dog just opened the door and decided to grace me with his presence. Oh, wait, 1 second, chat. No, you got 2 hours. That's time to eat. You want to take a nap? All right. That time, usually when my dog comes to my room, he's a little bit louder, so it sometimes scares me. But this time, he just gently opened the door and just kind of came in. Yeah, there we go. Doing my task, give Crease some. I will give, you know what? Here, you guys. Just for you guys. Well, let me see if he'll get up. He's getting comfortable now. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Come here, buddy. Oh my God. The fam 917, what's up? You knew exactly what to do. Come here, buddy. All right. Let's see if we can pull this off. We haven't practiced this, so it's literally just him following a confused flurry of commands for me. So we'll see how this goes, chat. We'll see how this goes. Okay, move my chair over here. All right. All right, you guys, this is Key. He just came in. Well, no. And for those who want the drip check, we're wearing glory shorts and a 2XS tank top. I know for once we're not wearing jet during time. We'll be back. But yes, this is, for those who are wondering, this is the drip. This is the drip. All right, cool. And you guys got to see freaking Chris. And he went back to his bed. He really just, he's like, I'm tired. It's time for nap. All right, there we go. A precious dot. I know, you guys, if people were screaming, he is a certified good boy. You guys have no idea. This dog got me through COVID, y'all. This dog, I was living alone. This dog got me through COVID. That is the best. God sent that dog. Oh my God, you guys have no idea. Also, like, once animals been around you enough, they kind of tell your emotions. And I feel like we all, they can smell your anger hormones or your sad hormones or whatever. The dog is great. The dog is fantastic. That is the perfect dog for me. I say that all the time. I'm not exaggerating. That dog knows me better than I know myself, which is weird because I've had my whole life to know myself and I'm still trying to figure it out. Anywho, You said, hey, Dad. Oh my God. Fam 917. I am only father to, you know what? We're not gonna have that conversation because father and dad can have innuendos, and I'm not gonna mess you, chat, because y'all, I got some wild ones in the group. I'm not even gonna play with y'all right now. I'm just gonna let it go. But that was redemption for the drip. And you got a puppy love because he literally just came, like he gently opened the door and kind of like just came in. And it was, for once he didn't scare me. T, you're always talking about something in the background. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what it is, but yes. Creed. He is my spirit animal. He is my familiar. He is all of that. You guys have no idea. He is all of that. Yes, Don. And when you get your cat, throw your cat pics into the Discord. I'm just saying, some of you guys have snakes, and I'm so grateful you showed them off. I can't remember the name of the really pretty black snake. It was like a baby. Whose snake was that? Anyways, the point is, we have a place for pets. Show your pet some love. I'm just saying. And if you guys want to see Creed, every day I walk him, and there's a story posted that announces my stream time. Just an FYI for those of you who want more Creed time. That's anyways. We're back. We're back. Also, again, welcome back, fam 917. I hope you are having a good Monday. I almost said week, but we just started, right? I'm just saying. Tiana said, "Don't play with me, Zayla." I'm out. I literally play games. You know me for playing games, Tiana. What you talking about, Tiana? What you talking about? Anyways. I've been doing good though. I've been doing good. I have definitely. It's getting better. It's getting better. I'm on the upswing of having to get through a lot of things. You don't sing what? Sing. Oh my. Okay. So yep. There you guys go. There you go. I already hear the meme in my head. I'm not even gonna read it out loud because I don't want to encourage people who are not in the purple app to follow up with you guys. So we're gonna leave that in the purple app because y'all being wild right now. I feel the energy changing, and we're going to blink because Tiana wants us to. Different type of blink because I'm looking at y'all in the chat. Okay, I'm just saying. Yo, Mr. Hope to you. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you being here. And we're gonna Ari. We're gonna let's talk to Thomas. That is not his hand. His hand is wrong. That is not Batman's hand. No, his hand is wrong. That voice though, let's talk about it. But he got that ASMR voice. He got that radio voice. Like I would listen and follow commands from him in the most PG way possible. Okay, me during Dragon Age. I'm gonna. Hello, Alyssa. Welcome in. You came in at his spot. Yeah, his spirit hand looks like a man. Why gotta look like a man? Like how he can't look like a bat? I'm just saying. Okay, he's the right leg. I don't know if this actual locations mean anything on here. I can sense a heroic embodiment of the thief from Hizme. You can now study the thief in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. So he's gonna be a thief. I'm not changing that because when I treasure hunt, I need him to snatch wigs. I need him to snatch wigs, purses, jewelry, life forces.
Your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course.
I mean, are you trying to be my dad? Because I actually don't know my family situation as a character.
Might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Everybody must read the book. Read the book. Read the book. Everybody has to read the book. Everybody has to read the book. Oh. I'm liking the attempt at charcoal here.
This is a fantasy novel.
For those who don't know, this book sounds a lot like our literal reality.
This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination.
Oh, we're gonna have that conversation now?
Here.
Okay, brace yourselves, chat. Here we go. Oh, Ari, the spicy noodle challenge is actually it's in the mail. It might come tomorrow or it might come on Wednesday, but it's been completed, Ari. The challenge has been completed. So yeah, there will be a spicy noodle challenge this week once it gets here. I didn't think it was gonna fill up so fast, so yeah, we're gonna have it. But I'm not gonna put an egg in it because I think an egg will lower the spice level. So I'm just gonna go with it straight how it's presented. Even though I could put on some green onions. Let me stop. Y'all gonna get me focused on food. Leave me alone. Y'all get me focused on food. But fam, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Now it's time to add to the scary challenge. Or you can add to the Fortnite. Don't you guys want to play games together? Let's do Fortnite.
In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law.
No, Fortnite. You guys are saying scary challenge. No, Fortnite. You got the Fortnite. Danae, what's going on? Bringing in the dolphins. How you been? I've been taking care of all the dolphins I've gotten, by the way. Thank you so much for the dolphin. Thank you. Yo, welcome in, Janae. How are you doing? It's been a minute, and you haven't thrown a mammal at me in a while, so I need to acknowledge it with a big reaction. Okay, you deserved it. Speaking of food, that plate I made was delicious. It looks good, Ari. Y'all, we've been eating in the food channel. We've been eating. Lole's with me. Let's add Fortnite. Lole understands the law of the land. In this world, discrimination and equality are forbidden by law. This is no longer our world, chat.
It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state.
Yeah. If only.
Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5.
Child, no matter how many centuries, some lands just may not get it. The wrong people are in the right places. Anyways. But let's see. Hey, I've been doing good. Super busy pretending for, preparing for, are you graduating this year, like next month? I'm doing good, Janae. Like, I'm really doing good. We actually, it's funny, we were talking about graduations earlier. We have someone who's graduating next year and then someone who also recently graduated, I think. But not graduating next year, getting a master's next year. But yeah, congratulations, Danae. If you don't mind, if you didn't tell already, what do you study? Actually, share as much as you want to, but as a member of the community, we are happy to see each other thrive in whatever aspects we're pursuing. So congrats. Whether you're a performer, dancer, educator, being educated, so happy for you, seriously. I like hearing the good things that are happening to you guys. I'm one of those people that thrive off of other people's successes. Does that make me a background character? Maybe, but either way it goes. I'm very much a strategist in life. That's a Marvel Rivals reference. Anyways, let's see, I'll go with that. We'll go with that.
Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire
No, they're not
population.
smoking. I think they're just reaching. Ari, a lot of people would find that comment agreeable, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, you're next year. That's right. Yeah. Well, first things first, get that living situation, finalized, one thing at a time, Ari. Reaching and tweaking, I need to
You cannot
stop.
pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences.
That is so true.
Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak.
Okay, we're going there.
Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing.
Y'all getting these crumbs of
Their
wisdom
very
from
aims
Batman?
of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak.
Ooh, the very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the
I
striving
wonder how
weak.
we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy.
Is it, everybody can be happy, but just maybe not at the same time? Balance, right? You don't know what happiness until you've experienced sadness, Like, you can't have one until you have to experience one to understand the other. Hold on one second, I'm trying not to go there. Pulling myself out of the philosophy hole. Give me a second. Yep, we're backing out. Okay, we're out. I'm good. We tacked the rich and don't care. Sorry, I had to. Oh my god. I thought I told you we got that. Oh, you got it? Oh, I totally missed it. I just remember you saying that you had to get documents. Ari, congratulations. If you said it, I'm sorry I missed it. I just recalled you saying that you had to get stuff and he had to get stuff, and yeah, sorry. Congratulations on the APT. Now you can play the song really loud with Bruno Mars and that one girl whose name I forgot, Jenny or whatever, and completely disrupt your neighbors on your first day in. It's totally appropriate. I'm just saying.
If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then
Yes.
no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Rice says, this game is one of the most political games of the year, so this discussion isn't too out of place. Honestly, yeah. Politics are like a huge foreboding theme of this. The cutscene starts with political movements, so there you go. But yes. Whew. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes, party, yeah. The new play, just have everybody in the Discord. Every nerdy just come and not violate, not intrude, break in, not break in, visit Aries' place, okay? I'm just saying. As it's getting late, we decided to go back to the inn and sleep. I went to sleep. You're nocturnal, so Batman's awake. Wait, so am I keeping him up during the day? Yo, does he ever sleep? Maybe he doesn't need sleep. sometimes, I mean, there was an option to eat instead of sleep. Some people would probably go for the eating option. I'm saying, you graduated in December of last year with a bachelor's. Oh, you're going for your master's. Oh, you're a master's too. Psych and business. Shout out. Okay. Okay. If you don't mind me asking, Danae, what are you trying to do? I'm studying. I don't know what IO Psych means, but recently I was accepted to a master's program. So excited. Congratulations. Shout out to all of you guys. I got my BA and I was like, I'm done. Will I go back to the master's? I don't know, but it's not on the docket. Like I told you guys, I just don't want to be in class. I just don't want to be in class. I don't know. I spent my whole life being a straight A student. I don't want to be in class anymore. I've done it. But also I don't need it right now, so that's also the other thing. Yeah. Ryan says the fact that it so brazenly wants to go there, what makes the story and characters so great. It takes the game should be political crowd and hits them over the head with the games are inherently political. All games. You know what, Ryan? Everything you said I support. Yep. I'm just gonna say that. There's no point to test. Thank you for the dolphin, by the way, Danae. No point even like, I'm not even gonna trip off of what other people say that games should be, because you guys know that games have not only been political, but they've always been ahead of their time in some instances. And I don't mean that from an artistic standpoint, like sci-fi. I mean like the themes they talked about, like, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Excellent, we're all here. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we both Morris and monsters to contend with. And if you don't think you can handle it, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it. Indeed, I only have introduced myself to these new powers. Regardless, I leave them in your hand, Captain. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I want one, but let me be. Oh God, Jet.
Let's focus.
Education should be free. No one's gonna argue that. Will it be free? Anyways, look, Metal Gear stuff is super prophetic. Oh my God, Metal Gear? I actually need to revisit the Metal Gear series narrative. I was kind of too young, I think, to fully grasp what the Metal Gear series was, but my older cousins, as you guys can tell, I gained a lot with my cousins. I loved watching them play the Metal Gear games. I couldn't play them myself, I didn't have the aptitude. I'm gonna be honest. Yo, Danae, thank you. You gave me 2 dolphins, and then you gave me 13 roses. So at this point, like, I'm gonna start a family. A family of dolphins. I'm gonna take the 2 dolphins, assuming that they're different genders, and start a family of dolphins and give them all flowers. That's yeah. I'm gonna stop. Yeah. HVAC. I know you're enjoying the game. I know you're enjoying Claire. I know you're enjoying Expedition 33. We're gonna pick that back up on Wednesday for those of you who don't know. A whole family. Yes, that was wildly graceful. And y'all leave me. Look, chat. This is why. This is why. Oh, Lole. I'm not even gonna read that out loud. Oh, now we have 2 more. Look, it's dolphins are polyamorous, right? Let me stop. This image, I need to let it go like Elsa. I need to let it go. Apprehend the real captain. Mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into the Kriegant Castle, whatever. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the missions period by taking on quests in town or by proving your bonds with the followers. Okay, look. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappers before the deadline passes. Okay, look, you guys. We're officially in that part of the game where I do a bunch of things every night and then we eventually take on the dungeon. I am going to take us to fight a Minotaur, chat. Okay, we need to head over to Banana Valley, but from there we can investigate what's going on with the castle. Today, lots of stories have sales, so it might be a good idea to go shop. Okay, we're going shopping first. Thank you for telling me that it's Idol's Day. Where are the receipts? Hold on, I can do this. The buttons are different from Claire Obscura. I still hit the wrong button. Okay, well, yeah, thou walk in the shadows. In the time will come, you should be judged that thou art worthy of the vessel of our power to become the true king himself. Thou must fear not the. Okay, we got it. If you want to lose forever, you'll need to. I know. I hit the wrong button. I meant to do this.
All right.
That's the map button in this game. Okay, so you got receipts. Okay, okay. There's actually not. There are the sales. Okay. I gotta remember, y'all. I got to remember. I want this game as well. How is so far? If you're into the Persona games, it's right up the alley. It can get very technical. I'm learning that because of just my struggle bus self as a player. But oh, there it is. But the game is good and the music. Sorry, The music. Why? Why are you like this? Oh God, they never replenish their stock. Gosh, you guys are terrible people. Do I really gotta buy water? No, I don't. Okay, well, next shop. Oh, Loli, thank you for the hydrate, y'all. Let's get some protein in our bodies. I'm gonna take 2 shots of this because I really just want it. So, cheers to Lola, everybody. Every time you type "stay moist," my friends, I gotta pace myself so I don't spit it out. Okay, we're good. We're good. They said work for it. How? There was no metric. Hold on. There was no metric to freaking like.
Look.
Treat the bounty with 19 things? Sure. The first is Katarina. Her. I guess she's got the skills to back up all of her talk, but you've got even more skills, right? Take the runner battle. You won against her, for instance. It might be a good idea to take on a few of these bounties to keep pace with her. I thought I did. Oh.
Take a look.
We don't have enough to help what's going on. No surprise here. Are we taking a request? Okay, what are we doing? What is Jesus? 20K? Hey! Alpha Rock. Wait, is that the sorry. That was a really gross monster for me, chat. That was a genuine almost gag reflex. It was so gross. Wow, that completely distracted me. This is the okay. Yep. The cave southeast of Mars. Okay, I'm gonna take it so I can have it, but I'm not gonna hunt it right now. I wanna go beat up a Minotaur.
Hey.
I wasn't even reading chat. I was just like, give me the quests. Just like to hear, southeast of Martyr, the place known as the Man-Eater's Grotto. Chimera's on your way. You might want to pay a visit just to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. I'm counting your life or death for the region if one of the industry goes out of business. I'm not just ore that's found out in the cave, but also a precious gem that is sold at premium. If you want to know more about the Valmo, just ask the Martyra Informa. Hate to put a rev in your pocket though. Bring me back the Alpha Rockworm Eyes. Proof of your defeat. I can't hand out any more words until you bring me that, so don't forget, alright?
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna it shouldn't be that hard. We almost did it. Danae, thank you for the dolphins. Dolphin colony, stand up. And then we're throwing roses at them. Dolphins and roses. That should be like an ice sculpture somewhere. A dolphin with a rose in his mouth. Am I overdoing it? Is that romantic or cool? I don't even know anymore. But yes, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Yeah, don't do that. I'll defeat its purpose of saying, oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna oh, Mason and Lola, I'm just gonna stop repeating the word, but there it is. Let's do it so we can throw it back. Leaving that one alone. This is the place, the Man-Eater's Grotto. What a chilling name. Yep, we're gonna go.
We'll face danger here.
We're not going there though. We're gonna go. We're gonna finish shopping, chat. Then we're finally gonna do the quest for the tall lady. Okay, I'm sorry. We have things to do here.
Now what am I to do?
I'm just saying. Okay. And as I want to back to you, but there is one thing that you might miss that you may not want to miss. I just remembered.
What is it?
There's something that I might miss that I may not want to miss. Let me miss it. Let me miss it. Cause y'all saw me. I missed the freaking mime, the first mime in Expedition 3, and I'm just like, if you guys weren't here, I still would have missed it. So it's part of the experience. Let me miss it. If I miss it. If I miss it. Okay. Yeah. This will just. Was he vomiting? Okay, anyways. This will just encourage me to play the game again, right, chat? Where am I going? Dear Lord, where am the kids selling rocks? Wait, what am I doing? I don't have to. No. I don't have to do this. Chat, give me a second. I'm remembering how to play. Okay, there.
Let's head there right away.
She just did that.
Okay.
Okay. So you got stuff on sale. Is there anything of value here? I know I don't buy. Oh, whoa. Yes, I remembered. I remembered that from a week ago. A Damascus bow. We don't have a gunner yet. I should probably change one of them to a gunner. I'm not gonna buy this stuff. Is this the sell price? Because respectfully, I'm looking side-eyed everything. What is this? What? It's so expensive. Child? Just.
Now then.
Okay. I'm not buying weapons. I refuse to buy weapons. What does that blue symbol mean? Ah, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna buy it. Oh, thank you. 20% off. I need a 50% off sale. I'm gonna be honest, chat. If in IRL, if I was like at a store buying stuff, I probably still wouldn't budge at 20%. I'm like, that just covers the taxes. You're gonna have to come at me with at least, I need 60 or higher.
You'd be
60 or higher. Okay, what you got? I'm not buying any of this stuff. I'm not. 16 grand, of course. I'll find my armor. This is fine. This is fine. Not you throwing a random squirrel at me. I appreciate the squirrel. Base it with the hydrate, by the way. I appreciate the squirrel. Cheers. Ain't nobody gonna be playing a 200-hour game of Rialto. Trust me. You play a game enough times, it will be 200 hours. What was up in the castle? I suppose you're done with the pretense. Hey, Nerdy, let's settle this in the castle. What do you say? I want to prepare. Fair enough. Just exhibition deadline. Okay, my companions always get me. They always get me to reconsider. Was I just here? God, Xalen. Go further west. I kind of do want to talk to my companions. I know that one of them is like, hey, you neglected me. That's exactly how they sound. What kind of meat you got? Okay, that's new. And it's cheaper. Okay. I don't know why I'm buying it, but I'm buying it. Yep. Yep. Okay, and then in here, we got this. The switch over nice. I mean, you send me a whole colony of squirrels. Like, let's talk about it, Danae. A whole colony of squirrels. By the way, hold on. Let me see if this works. The clock app, I'm trying to learn more about the clock app. Again, as I'm trying to, what's the word? Understand certain things. And I'm curious. Oh, this is trash. It doesn't even do it. That's so sad. Hold on one second, chat. The game's gonna pause for a second. Oh. Okay. Hold on, chat. Sorry, chat. Sorry about that. Oh no, it's nothing. It's nothing bad. But let me just poke this really quickly. It would be one day. I am paying my dues. And then one day, who knows, I might become like a full-time streamer. That would be great. Okay, is this working here? This is probably not working here. If you guys experience a small lapse in service, just let me know. But you guys shouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. And then I'm gonna go. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I have to launch a program real quick. Excuse me. I know. Best streamer in the world does random things that no one can say and then fills the void with random sayings and songs or raps or whatnot. Here we go. All right. Yo, Void, welcome in. Okay, playbook, streamline. Okay. This app is always updating and I want to know why it's always trying to destroy me. Void, thank you for the hydrate. What's up, Void? How are you doing? How are you doing? Cheers. Danae, thank you for the likes over there, by the way. Thank you so much. Are you gonna hold on? Sorry, it's not directed to you guys. I'm just waiting, still waiting. Yep, still waiting. I don't understand how this thing works. So I'm always gonna say not far when you ask me. Just a heads up. I'm always gonna say not far. But what did we just do, chat? We basically are about to prove. What's his real name? I call him Batman. He is May, as Ari called him. May's innocence. So I've just unlocked the well dungeon thrill. If that helps or whatever. But yeah, I don't know if that helps. But how are you doing? I know you didn't ask me how I was doing, but how are you doing, Thrill? Are you doing okay? Wait. What? Oh, hopefully this won't mess up anything, chat. Okay. I don't think it did. Did it? really don't want to work. Okay. Well, Danae, I want to tell you thank you, by the way, for lighting up in my gallery the rows. I appreciate you for doing that. Thank you so much. Sorry. Okay, I guess it's not going to work. For those of you that want to clock up, I guess it's like a gift gallery, and I wanted to confirm. I read something, I want to confirm it. So thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you as well. Thank you for the let them cook. Yes, just I haven't done anything yet. I haven't done anything yet. I haven't done anything yet. But okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. Wait, someone off of work? Highs May. Oh my god. Okay, let's restock soon. So I'm just upset. Oh wait, did I use a lot of potions, chat? I don't remember. Because I know I will spend. Look, we will live. Actually, I'm going to switch over to this one. I love healing all allies. 15 should be enough, right? Did I really be going that bad, though? I can use more of these, though. Okay, I think I'm going to stop now. 6. That should be, yeah, 6 feet. That. If I wipe twice, I need to restart the battle. I shouldn't be there. I can't do this anymore. Okay, we're good. Okay. There we go. There we go. I love that streaming is showing people the charm and challenges of turn-based game. Wait, is streaming showing the people the charm? We think people were I've always known the charm and challenges of turn-based gaming. But I don't know what you mean, because we're kind of advertising these type of games, right? Because right now, the turn-based community is eating, okay? Just saying. Don is over there trying to be Zeus, throwing out lightning. What's up? You guys, thank you. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate them. There's also some like, okay, the Clock app tried to tell me about this woodland gift. Have you guys heard? I don't even know what it is, but it's like, yeah. So I get these little prompts where they're just like, hey, ask the community about this. And I'm like, I can't even find it in my own thing. So maybe it's just being a jerk. Maybe it's just like, maybe it's mocking me. I don't know, chat, but there is. Okay, there we go. There's I guess there's like little gifts in my gallery, and to improve my standing in the Clock app's eyes or whatever, they have like specific, like, y'all, this app is a lot. I commend people who actually understand all of the documentation that is thrown in this app. But oh my god, yeah, there's stuff like that. There's like, yeah, there's like spring, there's like different types of seasonal stuff or whatever. Thank you for the spring, the 20 springs, by the way. Danae, but you get what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to figure it out. And yes, Tiana, I called it a jerk because that's how I feel sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I'm the jerk. But yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Got to go to the gym, see the people on Discord. Yes, Don, enjoy your workout. Have a good day. I don't know what day it is, but have fun. Oh, Demon Josh. Hello. Oh, wait. Is Demon Josh the same as Spiritual Josh, the new name, or are you somebody else? We have a lot of adjective Joshes. I just want to make sure, just trying to connect the personalities I see. Yes, Metaphor Edition has really changed turn-based gaming forever, which is funny because Exposition 33, like a lot of people were like, oh, it reminds me of Legend Dragoon. I'm just like, yes. Oh, same Josh before. You went from Spiritful to Demon Josh. Are we going through a phase? I think someone else, people change their names. But like I said before, the name you choose is a reflection of you. The name you choose, not the one you're born with. The name you choose is a reflection of you. Let's see. Or at least how you want people to perceive you. Whether it's for a joke, comedy, or whatnot. So here we go. Tiana, be alive. Be alive, Tiana. Be alive. Okay, here we go. I'm going to go back. Going back to the game. Yeah, the name is given to you is the name is given to you. But the name you choose for yourself, like the same thing goes for like screen names. Danae, Tiny Danny! Sorry, Tiny Danny's. I don't know why those are so... They remind me of like Reptar, but like less developed. Like Reptar fetuses. What? Reptar babies. That's what I should have said. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for April. As the month is coming to an end, by the way, y'all. It's gonna be May. How many times can I say that before you guys get annoyed with me? Okay, I think I'm good with items. I am kind of tempted, chat, to... Looks like there's someone who wants to see you. Want to take a look? Yes, let's. Oh, Maria. Yo, we gotta go see Maria. Don't we have a painting for her? How do I find you? Yo, I love Maria. You're new. I love her so much. She's the kid that honestly will probably be dragged through the dirt by the narrative, but ideally will come out a stronger, more beautiful person. Oh, good people get treated like trash. How do I get out of here? Okay, I'm pushing wrong buttons. How do I? Okay, I can do this. And I hit the world map.
Where to?
And I should be able to instantly teleport here. And then we're gonna visit. Oh, child, hold on. It's an inn. It's an inn. I can't play too many games at once, chat.
Go.
I can, but Yu-Gi-Oh! I can, but I get, you know, I lose it sometimes. Okay, Maria, where are you? Where is our little one? Yes, underdeveloped Reptar. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. I can't believe this because I taught it to my kids. Now we say it every day. I am the chaos and problem at my school. Oh my god. Where's Maria? Maria's room. She's literally in her room. And seriously, maybe I should pay her a visit. Later. Okay, your nighttime situation. Got it.
Hey.
Okay. Well, we tried it, chat. We did. I'm already here. You guys know what I'm gonna do, right? I told you guys I've been complaining about my own inability to go do this. Maria, you're right here, girl. How you doing? Oh, Mister, you're here. Okay, I'm not Mister. We're on a first name basis. Okay. That reminds me. I've never. Yes, give it to Maria. Here you go. Look at this. Midnight Sun Sands Joy. I watched this before the thing that it came from tried to kill me, and then it ate me, and I pooped it out. Wow, the desert's all white. Is that a big building, huh? That's a worm skin? I tell Maria about the memories I made. And then, Maria, I came out and I was covered in fecal matter. There were little bits of corn all over my face. Why does it eat corn? Those are pull-ups. Anyways, I see. So there's a really place like this outside of Grand Trad. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian. Fabian? How do you pronounce it, chat? I keep forgetting how to pronounce the freaking name. I really, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yes, Homo fecalis. We encountered Homo fecalis, and it stained us. Why does it eat corn? Right? Why? Why? Yeah, hang up on the walls. If you look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right? You know, there's so much I want to tell you, but I have to go shopping now. I will go with you. We're gonna hang out with Maria, chat, okay? This little girl deserves the world. Why? Because I literally watched her father get killed. And I did nothing. Do you see the flowers sell over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. Let me ride on your shoulders, and I felt big. Like, I'll say ride on my shoulders. Okay, let's buy some. Let's go buy some.
In that case.
How do we buy some flowers? Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them. Turns out she has allergies. She has an allergic reaction. That's my kind of. Oh. Help the child. We gotta help the child. I can't do children being hurt. Excuse me, but are you okay? Oh, maybe. Are you hungry? I still have some bread. Give her the bread. Oh, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. First of all, you can't drag something if you're not moving. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Fabienne. One day, Rye, I will get it right, and you'll be so proud of me. Until then, enjoy the struggle. Hang out with our little sister as we look for a tall mug. Yes, Lily, that's actually what we're doing. The amount of like disrespect. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread make you feel better. That's the child from Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood. Oh, Lord, here we go. Okay, no offense, but these grown women, I'm assuming they're grown women, or just very large children, should not be about to bully a little girl. Like, what is this? Feeding scraps to disgusting stray? What is this? Yo, 7 dolphins? Okay, Danae. Queen Dolphin. Royal Dolphin. Master Dolphin. Hold on, give me a second. Sire Dolphin. Dolphin Lord. Dolphin Lord sounds amazing. Dolphin Lord. Danae. I've asked before, where are these dolphins coming from? I'm just curious. Do you have a farm? I support it. And every dolphin you give me, I will treasure and take care of. I'm just saying. The dolphins are swimming. They're happy. I think I hear coitus in the background. It's okay. There might be more dolphins in the future. It is what it is. Throw the roses at them. Feeding scraps to disgusting stray. Don't mind her. You're not wrong, Maria. Which one has more impact? Don't mind her. You're not wrong, Maria. That's it. You're not wrong.
I'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing. Exactly. Yeah, that one has better impact. I tried, Danae. I tried. And then 63. I'm gonna have a giant body of water. I don't remember what type of water dolphins live in, but I know that they breathe air. And in the water, it's gonna be, the dolphins are swimming in rose water. That's what I'm trying to get to. The dolphins are officially swimming in rose water. This is Danae's pool, lake, ocean, sea, rosewater dolphins. There we go. That actually sounds kind of beautiful. Rosewater dolphins, right? Rosewater dolphins. This is for me. Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? You ain't got a house, do you? I don't have. I knew it. Come on, come on. Come stay at the end. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. You've been following Mahalia from South of Midnight, huh? I'll be your Mahalia. If you know streamers, you know. Rosewater opens Ellen Zane and Brand Tuna. Wait, Real Big John wins. Opens a can of. I mean, if I have on tuna, that'd be amazing. I'm gonna be honest. And I'm sorry if the bot thought you were posting a link. It's because the dots or whatever. But the auto. Sorry, Real Big John. I appreciate your comment. I'm reading it out loud, but I'm sorry that the auto mod jumped in and thought you were posting a link. But honestly, like, my own brand of tuna would be good, especially if it was like, it would have to stay refrigerated or maybe frozen, I guess. Now I'm thinking about sashimi, which is not the tuna that would come in a can, but now I'm thinking about it. I really gotta stop having these food tangents. Okay, anyways, we're here. But Rosewater Dolphins does sound great, Danae. That was inspired by you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. It obviously isn't dolphin safe. I mean, do they? You know, like, isn't that safe? Right? We all want to. And Lole, I know you will throw together a Pokeball like no other. We've seen it. Okay, I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with my mom and everyone else. Okay, let me get into this. This is kind of dark. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. And then we just it's a child. Am I going to end up like that? No, God, no. Because my family's all gone too, just like him. Oh my God. You have me. I can't speak on Miss Fabienne's behalf, but you have me.
Listen.
Right? I refuse to let this child. So you will stay with it. Imagine later on she becomes a boss, tries to kill me. I'll have earned it. Oh, but don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. In the chat, all I see is, no ma'am. How do I feel about weather balloons? Beanie, I've never ridden a weather balloon, and I was just talking with a friend who, he showed me some pictures. He was just in a weather balloon on a trip in another country, and I was like, I want to do weather balloons. I would love to do one. Now I want one too, even though I just had some shepherd's pie. Ooh, shepherd's pie. That's my kind of pie. Savory pie, right up my alley. Savory pie. I got the hiccups now. I don't even know what. I don't know, Beanie, and I'm gonna be honest. I normally avoid like actual political discussions, so I don't know. I don't know. Also, your questions are not aligned. You were asking about a weather balloon, but now you're asking about politicians. I'm sorry, Beanie. I don't follow. I mean, honey, I get it. She's lonely, but alive. But I'm thinking, like, I want to tell her it's dangerous, right? But chat. Oh wait, who's my stream boss? Is the stream boss in the chat? Stream boss is not here. Okay, all right. I was like, Chaos, where are you? Okay, stream boss is not here. Okay, well, in that case, let's see here. I think. Big John says, do I have to call you Big John, by the way, instead of Real Big John wins? Let me know. But also, glad to have you here, by the way. This is why I never leave orphans. That's how you end up with robins. Never leave orphans. Not you making a One Piece reference in this chat. Not you making a One Piece. So according to your logic, Big John, you're saying that I should say someday we will, because there was no option. The game says you were not bringing Maria with you. Okay, not that I'm opposed to small children being in RPG battles, because I play games where that's a thing, but Maria would have to have a whole training arc, and we'd have to force her into magic. I can't see her swinging a sword successfully. I'm just saying. Just saying. Oh, so Benny, your point was that someone defunded the weather people, so we get less balloons to throw up. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That is an interesting take, Beanie. I don't know the context, but okay. You did lose me there. What do you guys think? Okay, you are Big John. Okay, Big John it is. Got it. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was a One Piece. It was a One Piece reference, right? Right? It was a One Piece reference, wasn't it? Or was it? Or was it a Batman reference? Because Robin in One Piece is also an orphan. Lord, now I don't know. Now we gotta take her. So we're gonna take her. We're gonna take her, chat. We're gonna take her. We're gonna take her. Yo, welcome in, Little Stump. How are you doing? Congratulations on becoming a king. All right. Go for Regals. I've actually never wanted to be a king. Too much responsibility. It does, but I was so here for Nick. Okay. Got it. It was a Batman reference. I went One Piece. It's fine. It works either way. You're right. Okay, so we're taking her. So I'll say someday we will. Okay. See. Oh, we had to ice the whole clan. This would be
Fine by me.
Iced? Wait, with the orphans? Oh, do you mean the? Wait, this is Batman. So you're talking about the Oh my God, what's the name of the group in Batman? The Owls, right? Because aren't they like? I might be wrong. I'm going to a whole different DC world. We're gonna train her in the art of demon hands. Okay, I don't know if I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way. Oh, now she's backing out. I'm sorry. I shouldn't ask for that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. Oh, sweetie. She's the only one who can stay with me now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. Danae with the 7 roses. You are good. Show her you care. You are good.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria, just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's got to be something else I can do.
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can... There you go. Yeah, help her. Help the people in the household. Thank you for the 8 roses, by the way, Danae. Thank you. And Lone, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Let's do it. Oh, thanks, Big John. I appreciate it. I'm trying out here in these streets. I'm trying out here. And if you're enjoying it, if you're not a follower already, you know, feel free to smash that follow button. And if you want, you can smash the follow button on this app and on the Clock app if you have that account, or on the Red app if you want to subscribe. There we go. Welcome in, Big John. You have access to nerdies. Also, you have access to the wonderful nerdy community that we're building here. So throw your favorite new emoticon that I designed myself in the chat if you want to, or keep chatting, or feel free to ! lurk in the chat to let me know that you're going to be chilling in the background. It's up to you, but welcome in and welcome to the community. We are an eclectic bunch, and that's what I like to keep it. Yay for diversity and differences. Cheers. I'm trying. The actual interface you're looking at right now, whether you're viewing from like the Clock app, the Red app, or the Purple app, that was all me. The vertical one on the Red app, and I changed that today. I'm thinking about something for you guys on the Purple app, but we'll see. Because aesthetically, I put an idea out there and I'm like, this is ugly, and then I undo it. So we'll see. I almost debuted it today, but I changed my mind last minute because I was like, it's ugly. And that was it. So yeah. Oh, you are? Oh, great. Okay, pop. Ooh, and 3D printing. Okay, look. If you're comfortable with it, Big John, we have a Discord. There's a channel in the Discord where we publicize not only when we're streaming, but also if we're artistically inclined, like you just admitted to yourself. And we have a whole channel where we share that kind of stuff. So if you are interested, feel free to join the Discord. And oh yeah, I don't have that set up actually here, but there we go. Oh, thank you, Deanna. I'm gonna see if I can get that set up. Commands, I think that would be helpful, because the commands on the app that you're watching from, they're listed in like a post on the about page, but I don't actually have an in-chat command to pull up commands. Yes, I said that correctly. But there you go. There's a link to the Discord. Welcome in. We'll be chatting soon then. Yeah. Let's see here. I love how then the bot kicks in like extra late. Like, by the way, here's my link tree. Thank you, bot. Okay, when I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Oh, sweetie, look. You got gas. Just go sit in the toilet. I know they have toilets in this world. Okay, then you'll come back soon, right? Of course. You can sense Maria's devotion and wholehearted trust she has for me. Where's the question mark? What's happening?
She.
The pure-hearted Maiden Maria, she who presides over heroic embodiment of the healer. Through thy bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear the new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's just a fun word to scream, let's be honest. I can now study the cleric chat. I need to be level 20 though, right? The point is that it's available when I get there. We're working on it. I will not take out the healer class until I change it. You can also the cleric. Try seeing what new powers await you. Okay. More skills can be inherited in the healer lineage in academia due to the effect of Scion's skills. Why do I not know what that means? Give me a second, chat. Nope, don't understand it.
Yeah.
I should go back to Miss Fabian's and get to worry. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Well, I'm glad she no longer wants to force herself into the ship, because I'm pretty sure if she was in the combat, we would lose her. Yeah, she would get destroyed. Rest in peace, your whole soul. All right, back to Martyr. Wait, I don't want to come back here, ma'am.
All right then.
I don't need to buy anything, right, chat? I think I'm good. We went to the meat person, we went to the weapons person, we went to the water person and giving MP items because they're trash, so that's their life. Okay, let's see here. I'm still going. Man, Yu-Gi-Oh was the first Abridged series, by the way. That's where the Kyber crew, screw the rules, I have money, meme, origin. Oh, I didn't know that. Me and Yu-Gi-Oh have a very interesting history. I have family members that have like competed, and I tried to play the card game, get into it, and I only watched a little bit of the first series. I've seen maybe an episode from other subsequent series, but I've never actually like watched any more of it, unfortunately. Take my nerd card. Take it. Actually, I'm not playing any card games, really. No Magic, no Pokemon, no Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not playing any card games. Today with the Dolphins! How y'all enjoying those Rosewater Dolphins? And by our science in this chat, they live. They completely live and they're fine. Where is the... I'm gonna go here.
Let's go.
I'm living at a teleport! Sorry. It's such a powerful 30? 30? That's a lot. Yo, Danae, thank you. Thank you, Danae. I appreciate it. Thank you. Danae, I appreciate the gifts on your way out. Thank you so much. I will take care of the dolphin squirrels and all of the flowers, okay? The bouquets and the roses. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great day. And the tiny Diney. Thank you, Danae. Have a great day, and maybe see you next time. I'll be back, same time tomorrow.
Oh, what a pity.
Bro over here playing JRPGs, claiming he needs his nerd card. Well, you know, look, people always like to find ways to gatekeep and disqualify people's value in communities. So I'm just getting ahead of it before you guys do. They're like, you're a nerd, but you've never watched Cutie Honey, and I'm just like, when Cutie Honey came out, I think I was even too young to even watch it. Okay, I don't even know about it because I saw a pop star sting about it. Like, come on, cut me some slack here. Anyways, will she take me? See you later, Danae. I was in the kitchen, but I heard you ask something about something, and probably a skill you got from, oh yeah, Scion skill, right? It said something about Scion skills, and I looked at her crazy. I didn't know what she was talking about. I was like, what? Something about a Scion skill. Can I travel at night? I cannot travel at night.
All right.
Right, that's the thing.
Me too.
Yeah, I can't travel at night. Okay, we're stuck here doing chores. Let's. Wait. So where's the button with Nope, that's not it. It is. I want to work on my eloquence, so maybe I should talk to that person who's like, oh, politics or something like that. Hold on, let me find this person. Yeah, there's too many buttons. I'm too slow for this. Let's see. Oh yeah, science skill is definitely a follower skill. Okay. Oh, it's a follower skill. Okay. Your wife is here. We found your wife. I just gotta make her happy, Lole. I just gotta remember how to do it. Map. And then at the map, where does she hang out at? Is she here at nighttime? She's probably not. Wait, what is, crap. I forgot what the eloquent symbol looks like. It's like a head with a hand. Okay. Let's find someone who can level up my eloquence for the evening. If not here, I will go to, oh, there it is. Right there. Okay, we can start at the recruitment center. I'm okay with that.
Let's head there right away.
There we go. There we go. Big John says, wow, it's been a while since I've checked out a new streamer. Commercials hit me hard. Got sick. Oh, you know, okay, so what I heard, and let me know if this is, you know, you guys are on the receiving end. I'm going to be honest. Watching the ads, I know that they're like not the best thing, but they do support the streamers. So oops, that is not where I want to go. But what I wanted to say was, I heard that there was a lot of like overall uproar in all the Purple app communities, regardless of what not, because of the abundance of ads that were now starting to show up. Not that the streamers can fully control how many ads are, you know, like shown or whatever, because that's, you know, obviously, you know, it's technically for our benefit, but I guess there was like an uptick in the amount of ads that everyone is experiencing. I'm curious if anyone else has heard of that conversation. Okay, I'm going to, I lost already where the freaking, oh, he's right here. Okay, it's you. Oh, I don't think we spoke. Is this Twitter? Where's Twitter?
This place.
Stand in this podium, I could draw attention for a speech. Why don't you stand here and give a speech? It's a good chance to let people know your thoughts and feelings. Giving a speech will improve my eloquence, and if you do it well, you might find some recognition to boot. So you want to go? Let's do it. Let's spend the night talking into the darkness, because that's what adults do. How's an elder kid like you going to protect the country? Yeah, come on, give us your platform. Oh shoot, I gotta choose stuff. Chat, help and understand each other. Stop, Luis. Nope, not gonna say that one. They love Luis. Let's end society's discontent that's vague enough, and then, you know, this adult sleeps at night, as technically most people should, but you know, some adults don't. Some adults come alive in the evening, and some go to work. An angry mob that is racist. What do they want to hear? I don't know if they want to hear help and understand each other. They might want to hear, let's end society's discontent. I think that's more, what does that mean? It's broad enough to be positive, but not,
my ideals.
You have to yell. We must strive to find and eliminate the reasons for society's discontent. Yeah, all very noble, but enough with the pretentious hogwash. You called me. I said it. I'm tired of hearing it. Awfully vague. Is that the best idea he's got? Okay, they called me on it. That was BS. They called me on it. They called me on it, chat. They legit called me on it. Okay, I'm not gonna front. I was trying to be vague. I didn't know. I'm still Aaron. What's up on the clock app? Welcome in. I didn't know. They called me on it. I was being vague on purpose. I was trying to be a politician, and I failed. This is why I can't do politics. This is why I can't. That was it. That was it.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, I think 3 is good. My idea is I'm gonna say that at work next time. Now that they're real dumb, like our
time.
Lole. Anyway, we must learn the truth of the matter. We cannot arrive at the exposition without a head in our name. And we can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle. He claimed to be driven by greed, but that's an excuse rings hollow to my ears. There's undoubtedly a larger motive behind these objections. Well, we've got 11 days before we leave Martira. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done. Okay, so hear me out, chat. I'm not throwing my hand in your face. I'm so rude. I'm sorry, chat. So, is that better? Oh, it's raining.
Check this out.
I have 11 days to get the new... I heard that there's a new bounty at the recruitment center. You want to... fine. I will... Jesus. This game... Okay, the pressure and difficulty with this game is they give you a time limit. And I'm trying to play like I normally play games where I complete stuff. And you're like, oh, I already got it. What do you... Gallica lied to me. Girl, sit in the trash can. I'm closing the lid. All right. So this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do instead, chat. I'm going to do what I was trying to do for like the last 13 years.
All right.
AKA the duration of my whole time. Is it raining still? What? What time of day is it? It's afternoon. Why can't I go to the freaking... Chat, how do I... Hold on. Okay, hold on. I can't... What? Oh, I do it from here, right? Okay. This is actually my problem. I can do it from here. What I was trying to do was I was trying to go to the cave with the Minotaur. I'm trying to teach the Minotaur a lesson. Let me save before I screw this up holistically for myself. I felt it too. Smacked it out of my forehand. I remember my sister.
Nothing left to do now.
You're not sorry, Lole. Let's see if I can do this. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're just like, hey, I know how to fix you know how to fix the issue? It's an easy fix where the commercials aren't as long. Where the heck am I? Pause. Where am I? Yo! Oh my god! That's right! I'm sorry. Real John, you caught me in a dumb moment. Thank you so much for subbing on the purple app. That definitely got rid of the ads. I was thinking something else overthinking Xalen. You caught me, Big John. You caught me. You caught me. Yep, you did. You definitely did. You definitely did. I didn't mean to push that button. You definitely caught me. Okay. Okay. Yep, you definitely did. You guys, how do I get to the Minotaur? I'm gonna go fight the Minotaur. Why won't they let me fight the Minotaur? Understand this. Right, you want to travel to the places, don't want to backseat, but you see, yes, I'm very confused. How do I travel to the freaking Minotaur? I want to take on that dungeon and get it off my quest list, Ryan. This time I am asking, how do I get to the Minotaur? Do I have to run there? Like, what's happening? Like, do I have to run into the streets? I will run into the streets. I've already saved. Full of monster here. Oh, let's continue on. Yes. Child, are you able to let me walk? I played myself. This was a mistake. I know I can do this. I've never done this before. Monster on the rise, even in this closest castle, it doesn't take long to feel like you're really in the wild. In the present time, the capital property station, we cannot send anybody. This bounty apparently leads to a pack of all dogs, but it's something called Manjula?
Just a sec.
Wait, there was that monster just now. I made a mistake, chat. Did it appear because it sensed us? Looks like it checked up on us and then it ran. Let's focus on the smaller curves and then, okay.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. It's good plan as aiming, so let's, okay. Making bounty taunts. Some bounties request a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeated the required number of targets, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. I have played myself. I have.
What now?
Thank you, Rye. I'm gonna load chat. This is a waste of my life. This is a waste of my life. We can no, we're not trying again tomorrow. No, I saved purposely because I was confused. This is what I get for not playing the game consistently. This is what I get. Yep, we're low. Yeah, save's coming all the way, chat. Okay, it was a mistake. Cheers, Lole. Look. Oh, we can still, well, you know, we're already back to where we started, which is right before I went outside, so we didn't lose anything. Cheers, Lole. Every time we type in the chat, Lole, every time. I did have a bounty there, and I don't know which one it was. That's why I didn't want to engage with it. Right. I was like, I don't know what it is. Here we go. Thank you so much. Let me, where's my quest list? Chad, you seem restricted. I haven't done anything in this game since y'all have been watching me. Since the cutscenes have ended, I have literally done nothing in this game. Oh, I guess I could have. Okay, I'm looking at the difficulty level. Okay, I want to, what is this? Man's not so best friend. Oh, that was the quest that I was about to do. Right, I'm reading your stuff late. I apologize. Right, it's like, I'm going too fast. I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm sorry. I'm really not. Look, okay, hold on. Let me just tell you guys what I was before. Look, wait, stop. Okay. Where's the quest for the tall lady? Lola, I'm doing this for you, okay? Where's the quest? Is this it? Where is the quest for the tall lady? How do I need to filter this. This is a lot. This is not helping me. Okay, whatever. More tasks, no. Relic search, the investor's big quest, is that it? Did you want tips on time management? That's probably the hardest part. I can tell you what I do to keep myself from getting overwhelmed. If I was playing this game consistently, I probably wouldn't be as overwhelmed. My issue is that I forget things they tell me. That's my biggest issue. Here it is, found it. Warrior, Seeker, and Knight. Okay. I think this was it. This is what I was going for. But anyways. No problem. No, Big John, it's not you at all, trust me. I'm playing this game in Expedition 33, and if I play a game for too long, I forget. I have like short-term memory when it comes to, like, you know, details, quests, names, and I forget them switching games, including controls. And so now I'm like, everything that was in my mind last week has faded. And so I'm just like, oh, I had a plan of things to do for my days coming up, and I lost it all. It's all gone now. So it's a shortcoming on my end. Ryan, I just asked that you just be there when I scream for help. Because I'm like, it's like Persona 5. I did well with Persona 5. I played Persona 5 consistently. I didn't really switch to other big games. Does that make sense? There we go. Well, that's true. That's true. Yeah, you're in the right community, Big John. According to Lole, everybody in the chat is kind of out of pocket at times. So this is true. I'm also realizing this quest is harder. I'm gonna go beat up the thing that I was gonna do before you guys. I just wasted everybody's time. How do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel about me wasting your time? That definitely happened. Just saying. Just saying. I need to slay the man. Okay, you know, located south of Nerd, immune to fire. It's immune to fire and ice. I want to counter it with poison as well. Killing its wild dog underlings should lure it out. Okay, so dog. So they recommend a mage, a knight, and a healer. Okay. And then I have a thief. We're gonna go beat up this thing, chat. Okay, Tiana, rude. Not you bringing you and the dog into it. Okay, let's see here. There's a prep screen? What did I push? What did I push? Oh, well. Wait, huh?
Then
I'm the one allowed to take my share of duties. I will divide chores amongst ourselves already. As for myself, while I'm no stranger to the vagabond way of life, so I can handle most tasks, I would explain your poise under pressure. No wonder you didn't blink an eye passing through the samurai's posterior. Let's change the subject, and that goes double for you, Hulk. Chat, how far do I run her? That's an interesting statement. We're gonna, okay, the quest that I left, right, I'm going back to do it because I'm wasting my and everybody else's time. I apologize, everyone. Literally. I'm sorry. We tried it.
All right then.
All right, you guys. We're gonna watch that cutscene one more time. I apologize, chat. Again, I'm sorry. I am remembering how to play this game. I'll be better tomorrow. Question mark. I will be better tomorrow. Will I? Well, tomorrow will be my second day playing it, so everything will come back to my remembrance. Lord.
Let's go.
Sorry, chat. Asher, what's up? Well, I'm still streaming, Asher. Over there on the Red app, I'm still streaming. How are you doing? I'm streaming, I'm walking in circles, and I'm not being a good gamer right now as I try to remember things, okay? Oh Lord, then we swap back to Exactly right. You understand the predicament. That's the joy of my streams, is that after swinging back to the game, I'll remember how to dodge. I won't remember. I'll be pushing like a right and left trigger instead of bumpers or whatever. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. When I get back to Expedition 33, it's gonna be bad. But you guys are patient. You guys are great. You guys are great. Knight. How do I do this? Can I? No, it's here. There. And then Hulkenberg. We're gonna switch you over back to your knight form, because that was the recommended form. That's not a knight. I don't know where it's at. Literacy is hard. There we go. Cool. Awesome sauce. Sweet. I love that for us. And then, didn't I get an equipment? Did I get like a new weapon, chat, at some point? I figured out something. Damascus bow for the gunner. We ain't got no gunner, so that was into that. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. We're moving forward. We're moving forward. Asher, I know. I'm doing my best. I saved. Nothing really happened. Okay, so like what John says, I always like if first you don't succeed, skydiving isn't free. I do want to skydive though. That's the funny part. Oh, let's see where that takes me. Let's see where that takes me. Oh, I'm so glad you feel at home. We're very much read the room, respectfully out of pocket. Yeah, we don't have to see this conversation again. We know what happened. I gotta beat up a bunch of dogs. Beat up a bunch of dogs. And do not use fire or ice. Okay, chat? Here we go. We're off. Come on, Batman. Do they have items over here? Oh, I can't use my... Oh, not the city, so I can't. Okay. We're looking for stray dogs? What the heck? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, you're not... Crap. Okay. Who's next? I'm looking for dogs. Come on. Come on. Run to that. Come on. I hear something. Oh, you tried it. Okay, where are the dogs? Where are the dogs? Hold on. Maybe Xalen had to the That's some bird. I kind of want to fight the birds just out of logistics. Okay, you're not trash. Okay. Oh, here you guys are. Beep. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Everybody catch these hands. Come on. Yep, you catching it too. Uh-huh. Come on. Who's next? Who's next? You want one? Yep. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-huh. Yep, your mother. Yep. Yep, you too. That's right. Beating up all the dogs. Bird? Birdman. Okay, there we go. How you doing? I love dogs. Okay.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yep, you too. You get it too. Yep. Everybody's getting clubbed in the back of the head.
You found something.
Oh, is that a kitty?
I don't.
That's cool. I'm gonna record my journey in another file. There we go. Also, I need to hydrate. I need to hydrate. There we go. All right. Cheers. I remember you went to the store at some point. I got it. I got it. I got it. Two. Meow. Got it. Got it. Cheers. I was too busy. Okay, make sure it doesn't hear me. I was too busy destroying canines of bad persuasion. There we go. Oh, Jesus!
Very impressive.
Come on. Where okay, we find more dogs. Let's go beat up these dogs. I'm sorry. Oh, there they go. Fido, Dimitri, David, Victor, Dante, Beagle. Okay. They all need names. You gotta name them. It adds value. Ooh. Do I want to do this, chat? Can I do this? Hey, come back here. Come back here.
We can't get sloppy.
Right. Let's do this.
It's gonna leave. Everybody, our theme is on. Our theme is on. Okay. Do you have obedience against darkness? I never learned. It's just fire. Okay. Well.
Now I call upon royal power within.
Sure did. And I smack him again. Beat you with a stick. Yeah, we finally did it. I'm definitely staying hydrated, thank you, and cool, because you guys know what my protein, because it tastes like coffee. This protein, you guys know I add ice to it now, so it's basically a cold brew, but it's like 40 grams of protein. It's perfect. It's completely perfect. Shout out to First Phorm. Okay, let's see. Wait, I'm gonna make the man need a cat. No, not that. We're not there. We don't want to be there. At least not at this age. Like, give me like, I don't know, 30 more years, then maybe I'll consider it. Ah, screw it. They'll make it 40. Shoot. Ooh, a chest. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Receipts?
Nice.
Incredible.
Just consider selling it. I love that. Someone following me? Oh, shoot! Oh, you tried it. You're over here. I keep trying to ride my little like blade, but that only works in cities. By the way, that anime I was watching, the High Emperor High whatever, everybody was like riding their spiritual sword, and I was like, oh, that's a thing to like ride your sword. Who's next? Why am I not moving? Something's wrong. Sensing a huge, it's headed right for us. Seems to mess with the pack. Okay. Okay, guys, it's happening. It's happening. If I have to get a cat, okay. It's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in the town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear, no kidding, this is the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something. Watch yourself. That is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine. Here it comes. Brace yourself. Hey! Oh, Tiana, speaking of Fortnite, and Queen too, let me know when Fortnite has the Planet Hulk skin. I will buy that because I'm Hulk trash. So just let me know. Let me know. Dude, you doing protein shakes? I got a game changer for you. The Ninja Creamy. I have a Ninja Creamy actually. Yeah. It turned to ice cream, right? I have a Ninja Creamy. Yes. Oh. I'm too lazy though. I'm just unskilled in the kitchen, even when given. I mean, if I put forth the effort, but I'm too lazy, man. I'll just literally just be like, shake, 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 go, go, go. Like, I'm so lazy. It's bad. It's bad. That's probably my biggest issue. Can I make you forget something? Let's see. Do you remember me? Yeah, you remember. Oh, we're doing good. I'm liking the. Is it really weak against ice? Did you learn that?
Totally fireproof. We better use something
Okay.
else.
No, I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna listen to you. You told me.
You hit their weak point.
That was not. Wait, why did it? Why did it become a? What is the name of the goats? That fainting goat. Why did it turn into a fainting goat? But look, hey, Big John, if you want different flavors, I'm a first Phorm Legionnaire, so if you want suggestions, I'm saying you can have like, we got peanut butter, we have Uber Flow, it's always sold out. I'm not mad. Salted caramel, which is like a nutter butter. I'm just saying, if you want something besides like vanilla or chocolate flavors. Okay. I'm gonna smack you. What else do we have going on here? We have nothing of. I'm in the back row. No, go back. Nope, we don't trust you. What does wind do? I'm just curious. Like, I just want to know. What does wind do? Normal damage is acceptable. So you. No fire. Let's just have you just.
No.
Yeah, I'll make it. Yeah, this will work.
Strike me if you dare.
This will work. There's 4 of us
You
now.
think yourself equal to a UG? I'll use what I
You better tell him. You better tell him, little man. Actually, I'm gonna steal from you. The higher my agility.
Nothing personal.
I'm up early. Oh, I got a rusted weapon. I love that for me.
My strength.
You get 2 turns. There goes the poison. That's okay. We got a healer. We got a healer. Okay.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh wait.
No.
Okay, what I don't like is that I can't immediately tell when they're afflicted by statuses, chat, and I have to go to this menu. Wait, are you even poisoned? Oh, you attack down. Okay, got it. I thought you were poisoned. Never mind. I kind of understood what's going on. But anyways, Sergeant Halo, what's up? And welcome in, Tony. Let's see. I will keep that in mind. I'm always looking for something to boost my flavor collection. Nothing stops her from getting on those games like boredom. Facts. Totally facts. Sergeant Halo, what's up? No, real talk, Big John. Like, real talk. Real talk. But yeah, this one, it's cafe latte. It tastes like coffee, so I love it. But I love the root beer. And then if you're into like C's candy, those like caramel pops, the salted, oh my god. The salted caramel tastes like that, and the salted peanut butter tastes like a nutter butter. And I was just like, these are flavors I recognize. Okay, I'm gonna. Yep, we're getting it. Sure did. I'm gonna try. Holy, just for the heck of it. I just want to see everything. I just want to see everything. Okay, that was cute.
Oath of knighthood.
So you're gonna keep looking at me because I don't want you to touch my team. Also, it's kind of all I'm doing right now. So
Is that
yeah,
all?
I'm here.
Let us clean up this mess.
Yes. It's funny because now that I have 4 people, I got to get used to the rotation. I'm gonna try dark magic. We've never done dark magic.
Some darker arts.
Okay, not you doing a jutsu. That was terrible. Never do magic again. Never do magic again. That was terrible.
Power of ice.
I will fight your powers dropped.
I legit kind of just want to smack you from the back line, but I always protect my healers. So. But how are you doing, Sergeant Halo?
Is that all?
That's right. She's like, hit me like you know me.
Slowing you down, Captain.
Is it? Because she was doing pretty good. I might put you in the front. Not me getting cocky. I'm gonna stab you. I'm just gonna stab you. Just gonna stab you. It's, you know, it is what it is. Can I get you to forget your moves though? Because I'm gonna rest after this, so I don't have to worry about my MP. Right? Because after this, I'm gonna rest.
Are you prepared?
Be careful out there, okay? You hit their weak point.
The power of healing.
I'm staying in the back because I'm about that life. But best believe I'm casting spells.
Scour.
Slanging spells. You get a spell. You get a spell. Rest in peace.
Everyone all right? Down.
Oh, actually, this actually is advantageous. Maybe 1 more turn or 2, maybe. Stinging. She good? Yeah, she's totally fine. I can heal you next round. You good? Oh, back to normal. I love how we're all glowing orange. We're really feeling ourselves right now.
I'll
All right.
use what I must.
Yeah, go for it.
Commendable bearing.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Finish it, finish it, finish it. Yay! That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Just slinging spells left and right. You know, just sling it. I got another rusted weapon. Or is that the one I picked up? It doesn't matter.
A halfway decent result.
Okay, we're closing in on that level 20. I literally made the main character a healer. Tell me who I am as a player. Rampager's Tale. Okay.
However,
that bounty has been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed. True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I could not agree more, and at least the threat to this area has been neutralized for now, anyways. Absolutely, that's enough for now. Nerdy A, let's go report at the recruitment center. Leave it to us now then. Show your return to this. I mean, don't be messy, chat. Don't want to be messy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. I disagree with you, but I have an ultimate weapon for doing much pretty good results. I special kind of ADHD that will sometimes cuss off the cuff and make me say, oh wow, that's a good advantage right there, Big John. Oh, there we go. Mason, you have. Tell me you like the game without telling me you like the game, Mason. Gameplay hours, 2400. What's up, man?
impressive as ever.
I'm looking for something. I'm looking for something. Actually, I don't know what I'm looking for. I literally don't know what I'm looking for. Sorry, chat. I'm just. I guess it's just. I'm just thinking there's anything like chest that I missed. No? Maybe not.
Good one.
No, I guess there isn't. I guess that was that one chest and that was it.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Okay, we're leaving. How'd I get out of here again? Oh, I ranked up. I forgot. Oh, I ranked up. Yeah, let's do that. I guess this is where people kind of grind, right? I really don't see any more items. I think I'm good. Okay, I saw one item. I thought maybe there'll be more than one item on this map, but I guess I'm a lie. So let's leave. Back to Grand Trad. Oh, you're into the skins? Does that mean that there's a nice investment in the skins going down? That's how I'm gonna be with Marvel Rivals. I also got a news. I unlocked the season pass skin for Hulk in Marvel Rivals, and he's wearing a suit, and it's giving me life. I sent a new press to the archetype. May I see if you, okay? Let's look at it, bro. Let's look at it. Come on, Brittany.
Welcome.
How do I show it to you? Like, what do I do? Do I like? I don't understand. How do you want to look at it? I don't. Oh, what? Sure. Is it Seeker's Research? Oh, Merchant. We know about this. Yes. We know about this. I'm working on that quest because I specifically want to get that Merchant. I think she's the key to the... Why is your level so high? Anyways. I don't know. Nothing. I don't care to know anything else. Okay. Guess that was it. Yeah, Joe Fixit. Yeah. But Marvel Rivals Joe Fixit is actually kind of a mixture. It has like cyberpunk elements to it. Even when he's Monster Hulk, he has like this like techno thing in his traps or whatever. Like it's a pretty interesting futuristic take on Joe Fixit, which kind of funny because like, you know, Joe Fixit, mechanic, machine.
You'll come again.
Someone felt inspired. It's definitely not the Joe Fixit that I know. He's wearing a suit, but he has like glowing lines like embedded in his. It's a cool design, chat. Let's be honest. Not you guys were asking me to not be honest. Head back to the city. I'm just saying, like it's good. It's good.
Right?
Let's see. Rajon says, I'm not the guy to judge anyone. Spent 10 years being like, nah, Fortnite's for kids. Then my nephew starts playing. I decided to learn to ironically stomp him for LOLs and got addicted. Now I'm level 208 this season. Jeez. Yo, there's Big John, there is a Fortnite challenge. I do play Fortnite with the community when you guys complete the challenge on the purple app. So if you, as you're accumulating points being over there, definitely feel free to like, you know, dump some into Fortnite. Completely ignore the scary game challenge. Focus on the Fortnite one. Just saying. Just saying. I spent $1,000 over the years I've been playing, which actually, if you think about it, over the years you've been playing, it's not bad. It would be something if like that happened like within like the first week. Then they'd be like, oh, that's you're an investor. We've taken down the Manjula, and that was terrorizing the desert, so the bounty is all ours. Just rewarding itself to know. I love the fact that Neris came out of the runner thing to sit next to us, but I'm gonna be honest, chat. I see an empty chair. And I want to have a party of 6 now, even if they're all not playable. I'm just throwing that out there. I want this whole room to be filled with my crew. Okay, I want us to be like Jesus. I want us to have a gang of disciples and just go around and just breaking the law. Anyways, just rewarding itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Nerdy, let's go report to the recruitment center before we forget. Are they open at night? 11 days until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris. I know, and get the truth. Look, I will do that after I help the lady, okay? He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There's undoubtedly larger motives behind the abductions. I believe that. Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. That was a weird sound. That little, like, twinkle? Whatever it was.
Time marches on.
Yes, Joe fixed it 29.9. It's such a good
nearer.
time. Like, oh, you're actually probably right. That's probably what inspired it. Oh. Guess what? Everybody's in. It's confirmed. You're in Spicy News. Yes. Together, I hear a voice. I think I just the bottom. Maria. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Wait a minute. No, hold up.
That reminds me.
Y'all, we just talked to Maria. I'm trying not to be a jerk. I'm just saying. Maria, you can't just be. Oh, this poor depressed girl. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You have. Wait. You have reportable quest. Did I not do it? I guess I did.
All right then.
Is there a quick way to just like?
All right.
There isn't. I have to. Okay. Looking for the recruitment center.
Let's go.
Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so dramatic. You don't have to download it for me, trust me. Mind you guys, I'm not good at Fortnite. I want everybody to, don't forget, I'm not good at Fortnite. Do I get my reward? I try, okay? Looks like you're gonna be enjoying the delicious, yep. Rame, we're either gonna, if it comes tomorrow before the stream, like in the morning, then I'll do it tomorrow, or I'll do the Spicy Noodle Challenge on Wednesday, all depends. By the way, chat, I have to actually take a call. So this, I actually have to wrap the stream here. Okay, I'm gonna have to wrap the stream here, chat, but I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. For those of you on the Purple app, do you guys mind finding me someone to raid? If not, I'll raid someone else, but if there's anyone that you guys would like to introduce our community to, please check that out. Here's a word from promise. Okay, next time we come, we are going to, when we come back here, we're going to help the lady, so I can unlock, which I'm assuming is the merchant class, and then after that, we're gonna go into the dungeon, so I can get as far as I can before having to leave because I'm out of MP. Okay, chat? That's how we're gonna do that. It feels good to get paid for destroying stuff. Also, yo, Big John, it was nice meeting you, and I'll see you all on the Discord, by the way. Okay, let's do it. Yep, we're gonna make that triple digits one day. Or, yeah, triple digits, 4 digits now. Oh, I got an achievement. I admit to underestimate you, but the contract's ready for you to come back. That reminds me, not exactly about you, but I heard that someone strong enough escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Some high and mighty noble looking for someone who can take it down. Just something about having made off with a family heirloom. Panzer was pretty read, but the army's too busy to deal with the personal quest. Super quick. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on Samila Street would have more details. So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe this noble would know more. Lord, they are just really bombard. I literally turned in a quest and they want to throw in. Okay, hold on. If I don't do this before I end the stream, I'm going to forget. Unless you guys remind me. And I'm not going to put that on you guys. You guys do enough for me. So I'm not going to do that. That was a mistake.
All right then.
Samilo Street?
Let's head there right away.
Let's see. Let me see. Okay. Space Shaman. Got it. Space Shaman. Let me copy that to my desktop. Let me copy that to my computer's clipboard so I can paste it in, pausing the game, so I can paste it later. Big John, thank you. Okay, there we go. And that was the wrong button. Okay. Looks like they're gonna be playing Warframe. Okay, cool. So let me get this quest. I'm gonna save. Chat, for those of you coming back tomorrow, remind me that I was going to do Lole's Big Lady quest. Or just say fight the Minotaur. And now remind me what I was going to do before going to dungeon. The agenda for tomorrow is to fight the Minotaur and go to the dungeon. Okay, chat? We'll see. Thank you for the hydrate, Queen, by the way. I didn't finish my protein during the stream. Okay, yeah, the call's on its way. Cheers, Queen. I'm taking one sip, actually. This is good. Okay, where am I going? Who is this person? Are they even here? Where's the Somalo street urchin dude?
All right then.
Oh, there it is. Okay, almost there.
Ridiculous.
Race against time, because I'm going to forget. What the hell? Okay, anyways.
Thank you indeed.
You were pale. You were pale. You were... Oh, are you like a special person? We're in trouble, serious trouble. Trouble almost died. Is something the matter?
What?
You and Elder, I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy... Wait, oh, you're from the church, aren't you? Wait, your clone's right next to you. Y'all trifling, y'all nasty. Beyond your filthy tribe's meager means? My, are we full of ourselves? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? No one's flabbergasted by the fairy's existence? We're all over it now? I thought it was cool. Fine. I'll tell you bottom dodos about my problems, so clean and slim grime out of your ears and listen. My wife died in an incident in the Grand Cathedral. Okay, so you're grieving. I got it. You're angry with the world. You're full-on prejudice and racist right now. Got it. Wife is dead. She was attacked by one of those reanimated courses. Again, not my problem. Unfortunately, that means... Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lole. Unfortunately, that means heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. Cheers. If I come across a monster that's wearing necklace as jewelry, I'm a cackle. I'll get it. Yeah, you like that? Look at that, charity. Scrawny, spiny, elder like you would stand... This is why every main character in these games kind of reminds me of Jesus, because I'm just like, this guy's clearly spitting in your face. He's just like, I'll help you. And I'm just like, dang, you turned the other cheek, got a massage, you massage the saliva in there, like it's just bad. Spineless elder like you stands no chance with the corpse slain mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough. First of all, you don't know that I was the one that. Ooh. Anyways, he don't know about me. It's fine. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you. But if you happen to be acquainted with the actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral can be rewarded with 4,000 reeds. I'm gonna need you to double that. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. From what I'm gonna be using holy, I already know it. From what I've heard, then we plan to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. That's a deadline. Before that happens, I'll need the assistance of a brave warrior. Why don't we become brave warriors he's looking for? He can show up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
Whoa, I actually have a deadline, chat. Okay, I have 2. It's only, oh, we can scratch this off easy. It's 3 stars. We can handle 3 stars, I tell myself. The necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there on our way to Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, and so we don't know what else could be in there, so we should prepare for a fight. There we go, chat. Okay, there we go.
What now?
Tiana, I hope Ace enjoyed the show, because I'm officially going to save and wrap up the stream here. I'm going to save my first slot instead of my backup slot. You guys, thank you guys so much for all of the new followers, all the people that joined. For all the new subscribers, thank you as well. Yo, and the gifters, let's go. And again, you guys know, like, I am trying to become a full-time streamer, which I'm gonna say this every time, just for the new people. Obviously, which a lot of people, you know, say they do or whatever, but I appreciate your support. Thank you for all the platforms you follow me on. I appreciate it. And thank you for just coming through. Out of all the streamers you guys could be hanging with, you guys choose to be here, which is like, I'm gonna be honest, like, you guys, like, I'll just say that, there's been a lot of development with this community, and I appreciate the people who have found it and have fully like embraced like the positive vibe, you know, the uplifting. Like I appreciate that. And you guys are also just cool because you guys not only share the things you guys like to enrich the community's, you know, collective knowledge I like to think of, but also like you guys have really great taste in things. And even though my to watch to eat list is so long, because you guys added things to it or whatever, at least I can say that I have a list. So I appreciate you guys. But anyways, you guys, let's go ahead and raid. Please stick around for the raid if you guys would like to join me in meeting Space Shaman, who is playing, oh, it's not Warframe. You know what? This is a very interesting, I don't know what this game is. It does not look like Warframe. Maybe Warframe has a star. Oh wait, no. I think they're a VTuber. They're a VTuber. Okay, I was like, the quality of this, you guys will see it soon. The quality of this stream confused me because I thought it was a game, but it's literally just a setup. Wow, that's incredible. Okay, you guys, we're gonna hang out with a VTuber. Yeah, I legit was like, oh, what kind of, I thought it was a dating game or something like that because I saw like the interface, just a high quality interface. Anyways, thank you guys. I gotta go. I'll be back same time tomorrow, 12:30. I'm playing some more Metaphor. Remind me where I left off, what I was trying to do. Okay, you guys? I will see you guys very soon. Little Nerdy Xalen, out. Peace.